Hello, hello to all you kings, you queens, you otherworldly beings, all things in between, and all of you fiends. We're going to be playing some more with the critical failures today as we try to survive the grimy deep, or you get the murky deep, or whatever you want to call it. And hello, Raikon. How are you doing? My mic ripped in half a couple days ago, so I'm currently using some really old PS4 mic that I had from like 5 years ago, and it cuts out. It barely holds sound, and yeah, it's basically a pain in the ass. But hopefully, it will hold it together at least long enough for this cast. Um, is that a little bit better? Mhm. Hopefully, that's a little bit better. Mhm. But yeah, we're gonna join up with the critical failure. So, hmm. Okay, let's try to find a happy medium. How about there? Alright, so we're gonna join up with the critical failure so that they can start, because I'm in a yellow now, so yeah, that should be fine. Alright.
Introductions. Ella, everything going okay? Everything was not going okay. I
Nope.
just see a very concerned looking Ella frozen in time.
Yep. She
That would
wrote in the
be
party
a
chat,
nat
everything
one.
broke. She's
Ah.
restarting.
What would a cast be without a critical fail?
Indeed.
Like, my mic is on fire, Ella's frozen in time.
I've forgotten the rules of D&D.
Everything is fine on Udi's side. No problems there.
Don't say that.
You're,
not say
don't.
that.
Oh, why would you do
Not
that?
say
Oh no, don't you? Don't you know Udi's internet provider?
No. Don't even start that. Go back. Just go back to Tuesday and go to Robot Voice Land from my 8-year-old monolith here. Oh no, there goes Ella.
Beep boop bop. Wow.
So welcome back to Severed Heads and Friends. It's great to see you again. We've got half of Arkudel, a tiny sliver of everyone's back.
It's
Maybe.
working.
I
This
hope
thing
it's
on?
the best half of me.
Oh, look who it is. It's Shrimpton.
Yeah, everything broke.
Everything broke.
There you are. Welcome back.
Everything broke. It's a Thursday.
It's
Everything.
fine. Let me just restart OBS and or everything else.
Oh no,
Sorry.
Rai.
I'm
Palico's
so
not
sorry.
the only one doing perfectly fine. Don't even.
Bad times. Hopefully this will actually let me start streaming this time.
Once you're ready.
Fun fact: if you buy a headset from Five Below, it works like it came from a $5 dollar store.
What?
Who would have
mean-
thought?
Who would think that a dollar store headset sounds like a dollar store headset?
Okay, it's not letting me stream. It says too many concurrent sessions, but I have nothing else open.
Oh no.
Are you trying to record at the same time?
No,
Hmm.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
That would be.
Okay.
I'm not.
That's
I'm,
my
I'm
best guess.
strangely not doing anything different to normal, so I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe restart the whole PC?
That was what I just did.
Oh, you just. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You
Uh-oh,
might
it's
be able to
getting it.
reauthorize your Twitch API key or your Twitch stream
Kitty.
key, whatever, and that might
That's
that
not
might
bad idea.
unjar
I'll try that,
things.
and if that doesn't work, I will not bother. Because I assume it's going to be a problem that will take a while. Or might not be, but it will take me a while to figure out.
That's okay. As it'll be okay.
It'll be fine. It is what it is.
You're heavy.
And
Dream.
now he's gonna slap you.
No, it didn't fix it. Fascinating. Fascinating. How could this?
That is.
Oh my god, another tile guy's at it again. Um,
Oh, he ruined the whole thing. The tile guy.
I can barely hear you. Okay. This is fine. I will just send people to your guys' streams for today, and we'll go for it because I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay.
Also,
Well.
Raikon, I hate you.
Wow.
Harsh.
Wow.
What did Raikon do?
in a loving sort of way. I hate you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
So
Sure.
in
Okay,
that
okay.
case,
It totally watched me fail all Wednesday when I was playing not Telspire, Rogue Legacy. I can't talk now. It's a nat one on my speech.
it's all good. All right then. So Ella, go ahead. We'll get things figured out. You can keep playing with things as you need to or as you want to. I'll go. Troublemaker.
What did I didn't even hear him, if I'm being honest, so.
Just making trouble. Stirring shit.
Causing trouble. Unbelievable.
You know, that's his job. He's doing his job.
It's the fault.
Let's do a little introduction. Udi, I know you're a little tired. Do you want me to handle things tonight?
That would be divine, my friend.
Okay, absolutely. So, let me jump in. I know you guys have been watching us bumble around for a couple minutes. That's all good. Hello, welcome to Critical Fails. This is episode 14, Failures in the Fae. As all of you coming in, let me introduce everybody. We're joined by our ineffable Ranger, Talk, our half-orc, played by Coco Plays MB. Be sure to go check him out on YouTube. He does some great stuff. We're joined by our ostentatious Eldritch Adventurer, known as Sethi, played by our equally inexorable Udi. Be sure to go check her out. She's on Twitch, streams often enough that you should make it a regular part of your schedule. Shifting over, we've got Palico Don Fluffles playing as the illustrious engineer, Gearbox Von Many Words, that I don't remember off the top of my head. But he's our Tabaxi Artificer coming in to do some tanking and some spanking. Alrighty. And we are joined. I know, I'm shocked. We always thought it was going to be Talk, but who knows? Between the sheets, between the character sheets, who knows? And we are joined also by our wonderful, what would be the right word? Our gregarious druid, Quill, played by Shrimpella, who also generally streams. A couple little technical errors tonight, nothing too serious, but be sure to go give her a follow over on Twitch too. Palico Don Fluffles also is streaming this at the moment, so be sure to give him a follow. He does some great stuff as well. His channel's growing, and we're looking forward to seeing what he does in the near future. So welcome in, everybody. I'm Arkudel, I'm the DM. This is my campaign. I've kind of designed it from the ground up. It's generally for like new D&D players who want to get into things and get into some of the insanity. We call it Tales of Rin Xavier. You can call it whatever you want. Feel free to ask questions, catch up. If you're watching me stream, that's great. You get the DM perspective, but I can't interact very well, so I definitely recommend watching one of the other people streaming because they can kind of interact with you. Just a reminder, we're all new players here. General levels of experience are very low. Expectations, we're
Even
here
lower.
to have fun. Even lower. I mean, that's fair. Lower. Dropping it down.
You say that, but we played this for 13 sessions now. We're basically pros.
Basically pros. Okay, you're ready for the terrace. We'll drop it in. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, in general, just, be cool, be respectful of the players. Some of them appreciate advice. Others, it's up to the players themselves. But generally, things are balanced around having fun characters. We're not out like death is a possibility, but it's something that kind of has to be invited, right? Not that it has not been courted a couple times so far. But let's get into our Tales of Renxavier campaign. Let me give you a little catch up of what you were up to last time, and then we'll get into the chaos. So, as your group slept for the evening, Quill and Sethi, you ran into Rin, the powerful entity known in your world as the Archdemoness, for the third time as she awaited you in your room. She offered to answer 2 of your questions. The first, from Quill, about the need to save the village and that defeating the Archfey known as Barrydune might not be enough to break the village of its curse. There might be something a little bit more or deeper going on. The second question that Sethi asked what she wants from the mortals in your realm. And you got your answer in the form of a metaphor, but what you drew from that is essentially she wants you to become stronger, to become guardians of a metaphorical forest, one that had once apparently been chopped down by those stronger and greedier. Your group fell asleep in their various ways, met up in the morning, and set out to discover that in the night, Emery Armorly's Emporium was spirited away by an angry windstorm, and you successfully identified the culprit as Min Min, your kitty don't call me a goddess, determined at least that Emery and his son were at the very least still alive. You sent Penny, Emery's daughter, who had been sacrificed down the well that you had managed to at least comfort to some degree. You sent her off with Cleric Albor, a cleric of Min, and the rest of you descended into the well together with Barry, your child quest giver, who charged you with saving his dog, Sir Woofington, also known as Barrydune the Archfey. Inside the well, you fell through a magical circle that transported you into a twisted underwater garden of writhing plant mass, tended to by a humanoid fish creature. Talk, you fell to the allure of the Kelpie Guardians, and you found yourself trapped. Yes, you did. Truly fell. Your heart may never recover. You found yourselves all trapped in a pitched combat that has only now just fallen quiet. The Kelpies clipped, the mermen murdered. Within this underwater chamber, wholly sealed within, you now see 2 twin corridors stretch forth as the walls around you shudder and writhe, the vines twisting around like hungry gray worms, tendrils stretching forth and shriveling into brown before branching off into yet more vines. It only takes a few moments for you to realize that the walls of this chamber are stretching ever closer. In this moment, adventurers, together with your child Charge, as the walls begin to close in around you, what are you doing?
Myself.
Kind of looking around and realizing that I made a mistake.
I'm
How
gonna
the
use my magical medic's kit to heal myself and expend the charge of that.
tile mouse
Alrighty.
there now? How's everyone's health looking? Because I can do some healing.
I'd sure love some because I'm sitting at 5.
Okie dokie. Who's looking the most bloodied? and
I just healed myself for 9.
Okay, great.
While you heal them, I'm going to investigate our surroundings so that I can find an exit.
Okay, perfect.
All
Figure
right.
out the best exit for us, please.
So I am basically at like half HP right now. So if you want to throw some heals at my way, it's fine. But if you want to save it for Uri, it's also fine.
I'm just not sure about my spell slots or anything. I think I have a I have a. Do I have a? I thought I had a health potion, but I might be lying. I don't know if I do.
As I float over towards the wall, I just yell back, "Make sure you don't exhaust yourself too much. You may need to give us underwater breathing again."
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna cast first level cure wounds on Udi. Oh, sorry, on Sethi, Tok, and
Ooh.
possibly myself as well.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
I like that.
And just a reminder that, well, I mean, you don't know what sort of danger you're facing. Possibly short resting is an option. Perhaps not at this moment. The walls seem to be closing in around you.
Yeah, maybe.
And
maybe not.
we are underwater. I don't know how restful it would be.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Gearbox. Give me an investigation roll as you look around. Sethi, what are you doing?
I am kind of picking away at my wounds, trying to figure out how I got in this poor of shape.
Okay, a little bit of self-reflection about the life and times of a warlock.
Yep, you got it.
Ark.
Yeah.
The magical medics kit. Does the chargers recharge on long rest or short rest?
They recharge on a long rest. Technically, I
Okay.
think at dawn, but you know,
Ah, right.
you
at dawn.
generally
Okay.
you generally take one long rest a day.
Yeah. Okay, so I just need to put in notes how many charges I have left.
Sure, just keep track of it. I kind of trust you to manage it.
Yeah.
And it should probably fully recharge at the beginning of every day, but if it doesn't, you know,
Yeah.
it should be okay.
Just kind of
Alright.
yell back, "I'm not really finding anything, but I'll search a little bit more." And I just kind of try to sense the arcana of the area and see if I can figure out anything else.
Okay, we'll come back to that in just a moment.
Okay. Can I quickly? I'm gonna go over to Sethi and heal Sethi first. That's fine. Let me just do all these rolls now while I.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
You can take care of your rolls. So, yeah, Gear, you're kind of making your way forward. How deep into these chambers are you moving? How far away from your party are you getting?
Not too far. I'm just kind of like just padding around the walls that they're slowly closing in, and just kind of looking for a path that looks like it's not doing that, or at least a path away from where we currently are. Because I assume that we were in an area that was pretty much completely enclosed besides one way, from the looks of it.
Okay, very fair. So as you're kind of moving around the wall, there's a couple moments where like the vines begin to wrap around you. You kind of pull your arm out real quick. You get the feeling through your investigation, little as though it may be, you get the feeling danger is fairly imminent.
Okay, quickly. I healed Sethi for 4, Tok for 7, and myself for
Nice.
3. Damn it.
Thank you.
Okay, Tok, what are you doing?
I was healing myself with the medics kit, but now I'm not really doing anything, so I can help looking around, doing some investigation and such.
Okay, you go ahead, throw out an investigation check. Gearbox, you can do an Arcana check.
And I think the Little Merman is still alive, or at least slowly flubbing around.
His
I mean,
body is floating around.
His
It's
body,
fine.
yeah. Don't mind that.
Yeah.
I didn't investigate the merman's body.
Oh,
Sure.
maybe we can get some gear from them or something like that. You know, he had a trident, although I think we broke it a bit.
Got broken a little bit.
Yeah. I got
Broken
17
trident's
on
better than none.
investigation.
Ooh.
Okay, 17 on your
Rolling
investigation. Yeah, the rolls from Gearbox. Gear, you're having trouble, like, things for you went so quickly, your brain is just having a little bit of trouble catching up. The others, having gotten their butts kicked a little bit in the last fight, They're a little bit more in survival mode. Their minds are a little bit more clear. Okay, Sethi, what are you up to while these two go around and try to investigate?
Same thing. I'm feeling a little bit better now, and I'm just gonna do my best to help investigate the area and see which path might be best for us.
Okay,
I think
go
we're gonna
ahead,
run
roll
out of
an
time here.
investigation. Yeah, thank you. Go ahead, roll an investigation check as well. Quill, what are you doing? And do
Right.
anything but an investigation check.
Okay, well, my tail spire has crashed, though. I'm sorting that out. And what you're trying to do,
Oh no!
because
Nice.
it's not my day. But
No, it's not.
it is really not. I'm probably. I might have a look at the vines. So that you said there were loads of like vines and all kinds of like
We are
foliage
currently
and stuff
experiencing
around the
everything
place.
at
Can I use
once.
nature and just like check out what they are, see if they're going to be useful for anything?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, roll a nature
Eat the
check.
kelp.
Eat the kelp. Okay, I'm
We have
still loading
night
up tail spire, so I'll
troubles.
do it
We
in D&D Beyond.
have
Okay. Yeah, just
taskbars
yell at me
messing
what
up.
you want.
Computers on
I got
fire.
an 8.
Udi will eventually,
Great.
hopefully,
Okay.
maybe
Okay, it
You're
just
not
kind of
gonna
the
helps
internet will
keep
catch on
everybody's
fire.
numbers.
We don't know.
Okay, so let me throw out what you did manage to suss out. So it looks like Talk and Sethi, your investigations were fairly successful, and we'll do it like this. So Sethi, you manage to kind of follow your way forward, and you get about halfway through the length of this chamber, and as you begin to pull your way along the wall, you notice a small window up above, and you sort of swim up to it and peer through. You notice that on the other side of this sort of window, the water is like a sheer wall. And past the water, it looks like inside that little chamber, and on our map here, it's where this glowing circle area is. Past those portals, it's almost like the surface of a bubble. On the other side, it looks like the water is actually being held back by some sort of force. There's no water here. Hawk, you kind of going past this area, feeling there might be something more important even deeper in. There's a couple moments where the vines shoot out of the walls, nearly grabbing you by the ankles, and you manage to like tuck and roll and move past them. You see at the far end where the chamber begins to kind of end, you see a large throne kind of arranged against the wall, but in front of the throne, there is a curious blue and gray sort of magical crystal suspended within the water itself. You see it bobbing up and down gently in the water, and it kind of spins, almost like a propeller, as bubbles swirl around it. You notice in the floor below the crystal, there appears to be some sort of drainage grates.
Guys, weird floating magical stuff over yonder. Somebody who is more magically adept than me should probably go take a look, but let's be careful. There seems to be a throne at the end or some such. There's probably going to be some enemies around, so we should be very careful over here.
Could you be more
Many
specific
enemies?
than weird magical stuff, or is it just no? That's all you got?
It's some sort of a crystal. It looks
Is it-
magic, you know?
Is it bubbly? Is it troubly? Is it smelly? Is it gassy? What kind of
It's a-
magic are we
it's a-
talking about here?
It's a crystal.
Got it.
It's a shiny crystal. Magic.
Okay, great.
Good
Perfect.
Everything
magic
shiny.
crystal.
Everything shiny is magic. I like that. Okay, great. Well, why don't we go check it out then? You can go first. You saw it.
As I said, let's be careful. There might be some more beautiful female elf ladies swimming around and then turning into weird creatures.
That's why we have such an adept ranger as you to lead the group.
Wow. You just want to send me out into the danger.
What
Fine.
danger? There's no danger.
I will
here.
go. I don't mind.
I'll closely follow behind, but before I start moving behind, I'm gonna kind of like take the gills off of the Little Merman and just kind of put it in my pack and see if I can reincorporate that into my armor later.
Jeez.
Okay, interesting.
So, Ark, when you said there's like a pocket of no water, where does that begin?
Well, that's up to Sethi whether she tells you or not.
Oh, okay, fair. Because I was just going straight for that crystal because they were
You saw
like,
the
"Hey,
shiny
go
thing.
ahead, yeah."
Crystal time. Let's
And
go time.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna hit that bubble or not.
Last time we smashed a crystal, did that end well or badly? Because it kind of felt
That's
like a bit
debatable.
of
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just kind of sit in the background and what about a crystal smashing?
You smashed it.
A bit like a pumpkin smashing. Don't worry too much.
I can throw my spear at this crystal if you want it to be smashed.
Maybe we could like do a little bit more check of what it is rather than just some crystal thing.
Well,
Before
you
you
were
smash
talking about smashing it, so I can
Is
do
there-
it if you want to.
Sethi,
Can I like do an arcana roll? Sorry.
Sure.
Can I check it out?
We'll come right back as you investigate that. Sethi,
Okay.
what are you up to?
I'm gonna ask, is there water over by this crystal? Or is there a pocket of air over there? What's the info? Because I'm not there.
Yeah, you kind of peek out to just confirm, looking at everything. Around the crystal itself, you just see bubbles sort of getting swirled and pushed upward towards the ceiling. And you kind of track how the bubbles move. They kind of hit the ceiling and move back down. Looks like something is propelling the water through the movement of the crystal.
I'm gonna call out and say, hey, if you're getting a little tired of all the water pressure, looks like there's a pocket over here. I haven't investigated too closely, but we could probably get out of our water breathing if need be.
I'm gonna grab Barry.
Growing gills, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Barry.
He's been swimming around. He's having a good time.
It was my
Yeah,
idea
he
to
goes.
bring him, and I'm like,
There
easy.
seems to be some kind of a drainage below that crystal over there.
I'm
Yeah,
slightly
Quill,
worried.
give me an arcana.
Who? Me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm slightly worried that you say there's bubbles and stuff coming out of it that we're gonna be. Oh, do you mind bringing me into?
Oh,
Yeah, fine.
absolutely. We can pull you back in.
Bit worried if we smash the crystal, everyone in here is gonna die.
Maybe we don't need to go so far as to smash it. We could just lift it and see if the room drains after that.
Maybe we could lick it or something.
Lick.
What?
A little taste.
You can start.
By all
Maybe.
means, I won't stop you.
Just be salty, I'm sure. Okay, wait. Let me. Right. So it
Why?
will...
Why though?
I got a 7. That's rubbish.
Just gonna clip that.
So, Quill,
Yes.
you approach the crystal, and at some point between point A and point B, you decided that you can taste magic and decided to test that hypothesis.
Yeah.
You get over to the crystal, the spinning crystal.
Oh, good.
You
Yeah.
question your wisdom for a moment. Decide that this is the moment. This is the best atmosphere for a type of test. You
Yeah, absolutely.
stick your kitty tongue out, and turns out you can't taste magic. It just really hurts. It tastes like pain. Magic tastes like pain.
So not salty.
Damn it. Ouch.
You take
What the heck?
you take 1 HP of damage as the crystal just sort of like shaves a little bit off from your tongue.
Please. Guys, don't lick it. It's not tasty.
Okay. So
I
we're over
couldn't tell
at
you
the
anything more
crystal
about
now.
It just hurts. Okay, well, that beats me. I got no idea what it is.
Are we like we got next to the crystal now and Quill's licking it? Are we still floating in the water, or is this like air bubble now? I don't quite understand this whole thing.
I also
We're
don't
in
think I'm
water,
in the
right?
game either, Ark.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me try to pull you in. Summon players.
It's water around the crystal, right? And then there's like a drainage thing underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you feel like being close enough to the crystal. There is some sort of like a vortex force. But it's not strong enough to really do much to you. You're able to resist it easily enough, but with your low Arcana check, you're not sure what exactly this crystal is regulating.
I have a horrible feeling that it's going to be like the air in this well.
So should we try shattering it now?
I think maybe we should leave it. It was painful. It caused pain, and now I think it needs to be left alone.
Okay.
I
You're the magic expert.
As you can tell.
Yeah, here.
Unless someone else wants to have a little look at it. I mean, I definitely, didn't get much from my experiment.
kind of leave Barry a little bit back from the crystal because I don't want Barry to lose a hand, and I'll go and check out the crystal.
Okay.
Talk yells to Barry, "Hey Barry, if you sit on top of the crystal, it could spin you around."
Oh, that sounds like fun!
I yell out to Barry, "Don't listen to him."
Both of you roll a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Let's see who's stronger.
I'm gonna kill Barry.
You're lucky. My persuasion is bad.
Oh.
18 though.
Oh my god.
Barry goes for the crystal.
I try to grab Barry out of the water.
Sure. Go ahead and let's roll a little grapple check. Just roll oh yeah, you caught him. He's not a
He's not a strong swimmer.
Go ahead and roll a d20 anyway. Just see if you roll a 1.
Okay.
He's not a strong swimmer.
Oh my god. Please. Let's roll a 1.
What do you mean,
Critical
please? You're the
failure
one that
successful.
suggested it.
Right. Yeah. Barry's almost on the crystal. You see his childlike face is lit up in joy as he's expecting, he's expecting something. And you rob him of that experience, that opportunity to be flung at high speed into a wall. Grab him and he goes, "What are you doing? It looks like so much fun!"
That's dangerous. Like,
Here? What are you doing?
didn't you just see what happened to Quill?
Yeah, you don't want to get on that crystal, Barry. It's not nice. It's sharp.
Now look,
God.
Talk is the first person who ran off into the damn kelpies to begin with. He's not the person to listen to about what to do, Barry.
He's not the role model in this
Barry,
situation.
don't listen to them. We'll find something fun later.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm with you, Talk.
Oh no.
And this is how we make friends.
That's how we get
Terrible.
pets.
Can I can I do like a little like perception thing, maybe just on that? There's something underneath, right?
Yeah, you can see pretty clearly there seems to be some sort of drainage underneath. Gear, you were investigating the crystal itself, so you can go ahead. How are you investigating it?
Well, I guess I'm going to do an Arcana because that would seem more apt than actual investigation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you get different information. So go ahead, roll the Arcana check, and Sethi, what are you doing during this?
I'm glancing at the crystal, but I'm not really noticing anything special about it. I'm just kind of rolling my eyes at Talk and his shenanigans and trying to figure out how to persuade everyone to come check out the air pocket area with me.
So you're just kind of keeping an eye over everything.
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
kind of thinking about it, mulling it over.
okay. Your as you kind of explore the nature of the magic of this crystal gear, you notice that it appears to be tangentially related to druidic magic, like fey magic being like one step away from druidic magic, and you feel that some sort of nature magic applied to this might reverse its polarity.
Ooh.
Okay. I kind of relay my findings to the group, and I consider casting a spell on it. But first, I'm gonna confer with the group. Do you guys want me to attempt to cast a spell on it?
Well, I'm the druid. You said it was druidic, right?
Yeah.
Although, I really do think that it might be helping everyone here stay alive. But I guess it might drain the water out of this area, so maybe it's worth a go. Maybe.
But
What do you think?
But before we attack or cast on the crystal, perhaps maybe we should check out the air pockets that Sephi has mentioned.
Yeah, maybe let's check out the area before we potentially drown everyone here.
There, that throne over there. If you guys seen it.
Right.
Yeah.
How did I not see that earlier?
I pointed out to you. I said, let's
Okay.
be careful. There might be some more enemies around.
Oh, I
There's a
probably
throne.
wasn't listening.
Clearly. Hey Barry, do you want to go sit on the throne?
Will I be the king?
You'll be the king of this underwater kingdom here.
He looks at Gearbox and he goes, "Can I go be the king?"
Let's check out the air pockets first, and then I'll go over to the throne with you.
Okay.
Because
But
breathing's
I
good.
get to sit on the throne.
Sure.
I'm the king.
You are the king.
All hail King Barry.
My lord.
What was that?
Barry appears to be waiting.
Your Majesty.
Very good.
I love Barry. Okay.
I am warming up to him now.
Let's go check out some air pockets. Where did you say they were, Sethi?
Down the other corridor.
The
Okay.
kind of center, yeah. Like you go back to where Sethi is, you see the sort of center, this sort of upraised platform area with various windows. And as you all look, the water stops at the windows. It's kind of a weird experience. It's like looking from underwater up at the surface of water, except it's vertical. There seems to be some form inside this chamber that's actually pushing the water out.
Can you try to pull me back into the place again? I tried relogging because I'm still not showing up on my screen.
Oh, weird. Okay, sure.
Okay, I might get. Can I be like, hey, Sethi, hold my paw for a second. I'm gonna just, we're gonna like put my other arm through the barrier.
Right.
See what happens.
Sure.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Don't ask.
Yeah, let me grab. Where are you, Quill? I'll just kind of move you and Sethi over to
Where am I?
kind of
Good
where
call.
you are.
I'm hanging out. I'm here. Oh no, was that me?
You're kind of
Weren't
near
we
this.
next to the crystal?
I mean, you were, but I was talking about your actual like character model. So you're sort of
Ooh.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
sort of like over here-ish.
Hell yeah. Okay.
In general,
Cool.
Sethi, you can be over there too as you try to investigate this mystery. So you're putting your arm through it.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. You go ahead and you reach your arm through, expecting some sort of resistance, but your arm just breaks through the surface just fine. Like you feel, it feels weird as your hand goes through that water. That whole arm of yours feels dry. Like you would expect it to be like dripping wet, but instantly dry. Your fur kind of fluffs up a little bit.
Oh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna be like, hey Sethy, go with me. I'm gonna pull Sethy in as well.
Eee.
I have no regard for safety today.
Okay, you both pop into the chamber. There's a small drop, but as you burst through, dropping down to the floor, no longer suspended by the water. As you emerge through, like you are completely, entirely dry.
Wow.
I'm gonna yell after them. Guys, can you hear me?
Can we hear him?
You can hear him.
Yeah. Hey, Talk. It's
it
really
safe?
dry in here.
Is it safe in
Seems
there?
so.
Yeah.
Should-
I look great.
Okay.
My fur's all clean.
All right, I'm coming in then as well.
All right. So talk. You burst through the barrier, dropping into this small chamber. We noticed something interesting. Talk doesn't smell anymore.
He's had a bath, finally.
Like whatever swamp smell he's picked up is gone.
Wow.
Why are y'all looking at me like
You-
that?
Just, we didn't smell you coming.
What?
Wow.
What do you mean by that?
Exactly.
Usually,
Not a thing.
we smell you.
You look
What are you
great,
trying
friend.
to say?
You look wonderful, friend.
Thank you, Sethy. But Quill, what are you trying to say?
Nothing. You smell great. That's all. Or you don't smell bad for once.
There's difference.
A little
you
more to
know?
the point.
So, looking around this small chamber, it's not particularly large. But what you can see at a glance, you can choose to investigate further afterwards. But you notice, in addition to this chamber being completely devoid of water, there is at the very center of the chamber about a 5-foot radius magical circle of some sort. The color of the energy appears to be bluish gray, similar with the rest of the motif down here. It gently spins, sort of rotating. I assume you avoided it on your way in.
Totally.
I am not in there yet.
You're not in there
Yeah.
yet.
You and Barry are chilling.
I'm not gonna lick this one. I've learnt my lesson.
Kind of look around like, guys, where'd you go?
We're in here.
Here, you can't hear us?
Where's here?
This weird chamber.
Follow our voices.
I kind of look over at Barry. It's like, come on, we'll come back to the throne room in a second, Your Majesty.
Very well. Proceed.
I
Aw.
swim along with Barry. And I kind of just plop Barry through the wind chamber, or whatever this is.
All right.
Hey,
You-
Barry.
you push him into the chamber. Are you pushing him on the same side as everybody else, or are you going through on the closest side?
Whatever side the magical circle is not on that I can see. So the same
Okay.
side as everyone else.
I assume.
I'll just be wherever Barry is, since I still can't see myself.
I added you back. Oh no, board update failed. Left board. Report to devs. Ooh.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Ooh.
My luck is catching.
Come back. You don't get to die, Tailspire. You don't get to die until I tell you can die.
Wow.
Oh, when Wow. Okay. Bro.
Really just
I'm
said
the,
nope.
I'm the king boards now.
Here, let me summon you all back.
I'm still in by the looks of things. I don't know how
Really?
that
That's
works.
weird.
Yeah, it felt
I'm in.
like it crashed when you were moving gear.
Yeah, as soon as I moved gear, everything went real bad. Looks like what's wrong? What's wrong now?
Good.
what? What on earth?
What? What's happening?
I don't know. I can see perfectly fine.
Yeah, I see everybody now as well, with Barry floating
Yeah,
around.
I never left.
Why is Barry carrying a basket of sorts?
That's
Why
Barry's bucket of apples.
Yeah.
Ah.
Canon. It's been there since the very beginning. Talk. I can't believe.
Sorry.
Critical to the entire adventure.
He's bucket of apples.
Kind of take stock of the area that we're in. And I think to myself, like, I probably should have grabbed some of the gold that was on the floor in that other area.
All of the gold is, as you remember, like there's gold and treasure kind of beneath all of those vines and weeds, whatever they are, all along the floor.
And then I think back to the
It's
vines
true.
and the weeds, and I say, probably a bad idea.
I still have the woodcutter's knife. And we have Barry's tunic somewhere, so we have access to that.
We do not have Barry's tunic on us, or else we'd
Not
be
on us,
in a
but
very different situation.
yeah, we don't
Still in
have
the
it on
bag
us,
then.
but we have it somewhere.
Kind of just left it on the ground with Min Min.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
As long as Min Min doesn't throw it into the well, nothing.
She only chucked that guy into space.
Sure. She seems stable.
All right, as you kind of take stock of the chamber, Sethi,
Yeah.
you discovered this place first. You have the right of discovery. What are you doing?
I am looking towards the center and trying to figure out what this altar-like figure in front of me is. If there's some kind of treasure involved, or if there's magic, or who might be responsible. I'm gonna look around and kind of glance at Talk. No, that won't do. Look over at Gear.
What?
Yeah, maybe. Ah, Quill. Mm-hmm. Hey, Quill, what do you think
Hey.
about this? What kind of magic is attached to this?
I have no idea. Let me have a look.
Hey guys,
Um,
this looks cool. Should I step on this? And
Nope,
as
nope,
Talk
don't touch.
starts
Nope,
making his
nope.
way
I
Nope,
just
over
kind
there.
of like
nope.
grab Talk by the shoulder and just kind of start dragging Talk away from the magic circle as best I can.
Are you
I'm
going
not
for it, Talk?
resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm like, okay,
It's
fine.
like no. Hold on. Let's figure this out first.
No
Almost a
stippy
foot
stepping.
in the magic circle. Oh, go ahead, Udi.
Oh no, just telling Talk, no stippy stepping. Don't do that.
no stiffy
Foot
I
step.
will
almost in the magic
stand
circle.
still over here, not touching anything.
You're pulled
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna suss out this magic circle. I'll try Arcana again and see what happens.
Okay. And just a reminder, you do have detect magic.
Yeah,
If you
I do.
if you so choose. I know it's been a while, but just reminding you, you don't
see.
have to use it.
I'll probably use Arcana first because I only have one first level spell slot left, and I don't know what else horrible things are going to be down here.
Yeah, that's fair. And just reminder too that you can cast detect magic as a ritual. It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Just
and it
burn a
doesn't
spell
cost a spell
slot.
slot.
Mhm.
Interesting.
You can try to investigate it first, just try to get a sense of what it is. So go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
20, baby. Not natural. A filthy 20.
Okay. Absolutely filthy 20. A cheater's 20.
Just a disgusting looking 20.
Alrighty. You determine that, and as you kind of look around, you notice a couple things of interest. there seems to be a few scattered gold coins
Ooh.
on the floor of this chamber.
Shiny.
Just a handful of them.
Uh-huh.
And as you look at the circle itself, it appears to be some sort of teleportation circle.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell the group that. Like, hey, Seppi, this looks like a teleportation circle.
Ah, I wonder how we could activate it.
I guess by stepping in it.
So I was right all along.
It looks like it, Tark. Do you want to go in?
Yeah, you want to volunteer now?
But why not? Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, go
But you
wrong.
guys are not gonna abandon me there, right? Wherever this
No.
leads. And we did promise Barry that he can sit on a throne.
We
Yeah.
did indeed. And
Just pop in and just have a quick look around and then come back and tell us what you see.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, so Top, you take a confident step forward into the teleportation circle. The light spins up around you, glows brighter. There's a flash. The rest of you see Talk disappear. His form kind of goes white for a second, glows a little bit brighter, condenses down, and whoosh, gone.
Now I'm rolling a new character.
Goodbye, Top.
You wait for a minute.
Okay.
Talk doesn't come back.
Oh, no.
You wait for 5 minutes. Talk isn't coming back.
No talk.
The circle's still there. It's still active. I'll give you a chance now. And then we'll jump over and find out a nice eulogy for Talk.
so while we're looking at the magic circle, I kind of go next to it. I don't step in it, but I am going to ritual cast Identify and investigate it a little bit further.
Okay. Sure. You begin casting your ritual cast of Identify, which takes about 10 minutes to cast. So we're going into about 15 minutes. So Talk. For you, as you step into the circle, the world glowing white, there's a moment where it's really tight and you can't breathe and you sort of struggle for a moment. And a moment later, you burst free into the open air. You catch your breath. The purple miasma of the town is still around you. You are about 3 or 4 feet away from the well now. And as you kind of come to your senses, you see Min Min sitting in front of you, kind of looking at her paw. She looks up and goes, "Oh, that was quick. Did you get it done?"
We haven't found the dog yet, but we have found a teleportation circle, and I was the one chosen to test it.
Oh, great.
It works.
It works, yeah. You came right out of the pocket.
Oh, out of the pocket? Out of the... Oh.
She points over to Barry's jacket that's on the ground. She goes, yeah. Yeah, you managed to eat yourself out. Great.
What now, though?
I don't know.
Do you think I can go back into a pocket?
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Can you help me with that?
Sure.
Okay, let's do this.
Give me an acrobatics check as you try to contort yourself into this tiny little pocket of this tiny little boy's tunic.
Small child's pocket.
Wait, acrobatics you said, right?
You can do it with advantage.
Oh,
If only you rolled what you rolled on D&D Beyond.
Don't worry about it. With advantage, 22.
22. You were so close. You were so close. You You manage to like wiggle your way in, pulling this thing down. You manage to kind of get your head into this pocket. The rest of you, through the teleportation circle, you just see one of Talk's tusks kind of sticking through.
What is that?
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh,
Can we try and grab it?
Go ahead.
I want to grab the tusk and try and pull him out.
Talk, you feel.
What
Oh no.
What's going on?
I help.
Yeah. Yes. Teamwork. Let's do this.
I'm going to eat a donut.
You're just watching this unfold.
Oh boy.
Certainly. The two of you trying to help, give me an athletics check as you try to bend the laws of nature.
Should be fine.
If it is for
Oh.
mischief, they can actually roll high.
Wow. Okay.
Well, Talk, your head is halfway in this coat. Something has grabbed you by the tusk and is pulling you through.
Hurts.
You feel something chip.
Of course.
And then you kind of pull your head back through it as on the other side, you feel Min Min's paws just kind of pushing at you. She's just a cat.
Just helping.
Kind of looks at you and goes, I think you need a dentist.
Oh no.
Why would
Oh.
you say that? Something wrong with your teeth?
I don't want the rest of this donut anymore.
I mean, I don't think that was the right answer.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Wait, do you guys have my tusk down there now?
Yeah, am I just holding part of Talk's?
Just the holding like the tip of his tusk. Kind of just snapped off.
Okay,
Should've
well that
brushed
didn't
it
go to
more.
plan. He clearly doesn't brush well.
Just
Barry,
kind
would
of,
you like this donut?
I just kind of look at the tusk and go, I think I could surgically reattach that. However, I don't think it was supposed to come off.
Uh-oh. Okay, well,
I'll take the donut, please.
All yours.
Thank you,
Sweet little
my
child.
little taste tester. There was no poison, right?
Of course not. Of course not, my liege.
Well done. I shall promote you to jester.
Nice.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Can somebody remind me how long did it take us to fall into the well when we jumped? Or was it like an hour?
Oh,
yeah.
an
I think it was
hour,
an
hour and a
hour, isn't
half?
it?
About an hour.
I might just wait upstairs because I'm not sure if I like. If I jump down there and I'm gonna be falling for an hour, you guys might all pop out, and then I'm gonna be alone down there with female elf ladies
Yeah,
with
true.
salad on their face.
We can't
So
hear you
start
saying any of
waiting
this.
talk. Yeah, there's no real communication happening here. But you know that wherever Talk is, he's probably safe. You finish your identify spell, enough to figure out that the teleportation circle likely leads, just like the bag of holding, in that same manner of transmutation. That it probably connects to the outside of the pocket dimension. And you, Gear, you know where that would lead.
I tell everybody that, and then I kind of get out a sheet of paper, and then I start writing a note. And I get about 10 seconds into writing, and I just kind of look at Sephi and Quill, go, can Talk read?
That's questionable, but
You-
go with possibly yes.
Yeah, well, Minmin's you said it was he came out of Barry's pocket, right? Somehow. I don't know how that happened, but Minmin's up there, so she could probably help.
Okay, yeah, okay. And then it's kind of write a quickly jotted down note of where exactly did you pop out? I assume this is connected to the pocket. Is there a way you can get back in? We have part of your tooth. Just kind of fold it and just kind of place it in the teleportation circle.
The circle lights up, and a moment later, Talk, you're waiting out with Min Min.
Does the letter pop out of the pocket, or would I have to put my hand in there?
You have to know what you're looking for, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
yeah,
You really
I
thought-
do have a question for Min Min though.
Yeah.
Min Min, you being a kitty of great powers, is there a way you could make me fall faster down this well so I can rejoin my friends a bit faster in 1 hour that it takes to fall down?
Yeah, I can help you out a little bit. That's how I helped Gear get down.
Okay. But would you want to help me? Because I don't want to leave them alone, since I am, let's be honest, their best fighter. It would be a shame if they, lost me if they're in danger.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, would are you asking me to accelerate you to terminal velocity and sling you down a well to God knows where?
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. That sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Go ahead and jump.
All right. And Talk just jumps. Doesn't look left. He doesn't look right. He just goes for it.
You leap in, and you feel a sort of wind force beginning to spin up underneath you, and it kind of rises up, it goes past you, and it's sort of like an inverse tunnel that's sort of like spinning you faster and faster and pushing you down, like a reverse fan of some sort, and down you go faster and faster, accelerating like a bullet. Still going to take you a while, but you're falling through the darkness once again. As the rest of you wait, you don't know how long it'll take. You don't know he's doing this. What are you doing downstairs?
I'm gonna take Barry to the throne.
Yeah.
It's been like 20. It's probably been like half an hour by now, right? So he's probably getting restless. A restless little king.
He's getting a little antsy. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take him over to the throne. But hey, you guys want to come over, or are you gonna stay here and look out for Talk?
I did promise Barry I would take him over to the throne, so I guess I would follow.
I'll wait here for Talk.
Okay.
Daffy.
Wonderful. Come with me, my good servants. Attend me.
Oh, what have we done?
I made a mistake.
We've created a monster.
Again.
You
Again.
swim over, kind of past the throne. Sethy, you would remember that when you entered the well, you didn't enter in this room. You entered over back a ways where you fought the Kelpies.
Yep.
So up to you where you want to wait. The two of you, together with Barry, make your way over towards the throne. You go past the crystal that's still continuing to spin, modulating whatever, and you go up towards the throne. It's a throne made out of twisting vines, the same sort of plant mass that is all around you at this point. There's a couple moments too where like the walls reach out to try to snatch you, and you kind of have to bat it away. And
Gross.
yeah,
I don't like plants, so these plants suck. I don't like plants that fight back. Look.
You all about nature.
Yeah, I love nature. This is an interesting but annoying plant. Okay, we're gonna just let Barry sit on. Do we want to inspect it first? Maybe.
What
What if it's another teleport?
I am going to inspect the throne first, just in case. I want to make sure His Majesty is safe, I say out loud to Barry.
Very well. Conduct your investigation.
I love King Barry. Oh bloody hell, I was gonna say I would help you, but never mind.
Natural 20. Nice.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, you conduct your investigation quite thoroughly, and this throne appears to be relatively unused, mostly decorational. Um, the vines themselves, as you get close to it here, you notice the vines kind of make a couple little darts at you. Uh, and again, like you're aware enough of them to kind of bat them back or control them however you please. But you do notice something interesting as Barry kind of swims around you. The vines do not seem to be bothered at all by him.
Oh.
I see. So I'm going to put my hand on Barry's hand and go, "To your throne, my liege." And as I'm bringing Barry over, I'm going to cast Identify on Barry.
Okay,
Ooh.
cool. Yeah, you bring Barry over to the throne. Your identify spell, you're casting it ritually or
No, I'm casting it as a spell slot, using a spell slot, because I don't think Barry's gonna let me hold his hand for 10 minutes while he sits on the throne. It'd be kind of awkward.
be kind of awkward. Yeah, you cast the identify spell. You get the feeling that there seems to be some sort of siphon attached to Barry, some sort of marking, fey in nature, and it seems there's similar to what you've discovered on the other villagers on Talk, whereas from them something seems to be taken away. It seems to be driving that towards Barry.
Ah, okay. And as Barry's sitting on the throne, I just kind of motion to Quill to come here real quick and kind of whisper that to Quill, low enough that Barry has no idea what we're saying.
Okay. I'm also okay. I'm gonna be like, well, is that kind of similar to what we saw on his bed?
It's like,
I'm like protective thing.
yes, yes it is.
We're not gonna have to kill Barry, right?
I hope not.
Jeez.
No, 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 no.
No. Maybe we could. Maybe whatever's causing the town to be so, well, not care about anything at all. Maybe all of that energy is going to Barry, so we need to do something to take that whatever the hell's going on with Barry and remove that from him.
Kind of reverse
Without killing him.
the spell so that it equalizes, and that would probably explain the extremely happy nature of Barry. It's
There
literally,
was a sad child. He lost his parents, right?
I hear
maybe
whispers
we
in the
just wanna make
wind.
you feel
The water
Okay.
is whispering and it's talking about children.
better. Well, let's keep it to ourselves for now, and we'll let the others know. We'll let Sethy know, and maybe talk if we ever see him again.
Yeah, I'm not exactly that good with manipulating the magical energies of Arcana, just kind of putting them into mechanical terms.
Maybe
Mechanical-ish things.
Yeah, maybe Sethy will be able to do something. We'll talk to them about it. I
Okay.
think. Yeah. Interesting.
Okay.
Flippin'
So
Barry.
as you attend Barry, Barry kind of sits on his throne, kind of looking at both of you back and forth. He goes, the difficulties of kinghood.
What's so difficult about it, Barry?
Oh, there are always assassins around.
Assassins.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Could you summon Pfeffy?
Oh my god. Yeah, sure thing. I'm gonna go swim over and fetch Seth. But hey, King Barry wants to
Leave
see you.
me alone.
Hey, just look out for the assassins, Gear. You'll be fine.
Yes,
Stand
look
next
out
to
for
him
the
as an
attack.
armored guard. It's like your liege.
Yes.
My liege, anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Hey, Sethi, King Barry wants to see you. I guess it's probably something to do with your promotion to Jester.
Oh, lovely. All right. Well, lead the way.
Okay. I'll swim back to Barry.
The two of you swim back over and go, yes, my loyal jester. Please approach the throne.
Ooh.
Oh.
The wrong throne. Hang on. Hang on. I've lost myself. Oh no.
You were lost.
Ah, it's technical difficulty time. I'm somewhere way, way, way below the world. How do I make
Oh no.
myself move up?
Here, I'll pull you back.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's okay. It's
Tailspire goofiness.
there. We go.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
We'll
Yes,
put Barry over.
King Barry. What is it that you have to call me here for?
Yes,
What is it you need?
I must take your counsel in secret. Could you dismiss the others?
Certainly. Excuse me, pardon me. Please leave. I won't say it again.
All right, I'll go attend to cleaning up the courtyard. I say as I obviously am going to go pilfer most of the gold in that area.
Very well.
Yes. What a noble pastime. Good for you, good sir.
I'm gonna swim like just out of sight, like behind a pillar, and just kind of. I'm gonna listen in.
Okay, give me
Yeah.
a stealth check.
Yes, finally get to do some sneaking. I love to sneak.
Still
Oh,
falling.
14. Rubbish.
Okay.
Is that good enough to do stealth against Barry?
You tuck behind the pillar, kind of looking out to listen. And Barry says to you, Sethi, come a little closer. There's something that we must discuss.
All right. You don't say. What is it, Barry?
Your
King
friends
Barry.
plan to assassinate me.
No.
They were talking about killing me. They said they don't want to kill me, but they might have to.
No, Barry.
It's looking at us right now! And he points over directly at you, Quill.
No, Quill.
Not in
No.
the courtroom!
No such thing will happen here.
I swear, Barry, I really don't want to assassinate you, and I really hope we won't have to.
Oh, you really won't.
Jeez. Well, you're a jester. You can't do anything about it. No.
He is now promoted to Royal Bodyguard. You can be the
really?
jester now, Quill.
Pardon?
You can be the jester now.
Oh, okay,
Jester and Royal Assassin.
Jester and assassin. Hey Barry, genuinely, we don't want to kill you. It was just you weren't meant to hear any of that. We were just talking about stupid, adult stuff. It was nothing important.
Yes, many of the adults in my life have tried to kill me.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, roll a persuasion check with go ahead, roll a straight persuasion check. He likes you. He doesn't want to believe that you would assassinate him.
Oh, I hope my persuasion's good. Oh, 10.
A 10, he goes, very well. Sethi, Royal Bodyguard, just keep an eye on them.
Absolutely.
We may have a coup d'etat upon our hands.
A coup d'etat? I'll never allow such a thing.
I trust you.
Thank you, my liege. I won't let you down.
Kill the furry one first.
We're both furry.
Roger Dodger.
In fact, all three of the other people in this party are now furry.
Yes.
King
That way
Barry
we get
above
the
all.
attachment.
King Barry above all.
King
Good thing I'm not
Barry.
there.
Yeah. So, Gearbox, you go over and kind of making your way around. You see gold shining underneath the vines. Every time as you go down to like grab some, the vines sort of cover over it, not allowing you to get at any of it.
I just kind of stare for a bit, like, are you serious? Fine, fine, whatever. Just gonna go investigate the dead bodies of the were they merfolk or there's fish siren-y thingies?
There were two kelpies, which are basically like entities formed out of sea kelp. They've basically been shredded, but the merman is still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate and kind of grab the broken part trident, see if maybe it's something that I can fix later and maybe repurpose, and see if the merfolk has anything on its person.
Cool. Go ahead, roll an investigation check. And then we'll come to talk.
Falling good. Terminal velocity.
He's actually going to fall for a full hour real time.
Yes.
Immersive experience.
Immersive, yes. Well, I mean, he's been accelerated. He's going down as fast as he can go. So a 19 investigation. So you do find 3 things of interest. One, the trident is a little bit bent, but you feel like you could fix it well enough. It appears to have a few small magical runes connected to it. Looks like you just kind of determine very quickly that it's the equivalent of a +1 trident with your experience at identifying gear. You find a potion. One looks like a healing potion, and you find a second potion that, looking at it very quickly, so I figure you'll take your time to identify, is a potion of water breathing.
Oh.
All right. Well, I just kind of put them inside the side compartment of my armor where I store all my gear and stuff.
There you go.
And kind of wrap the trident up and kind of put it on my back.
There you go. You kind of bend it back into shape. Not hard to do with the augmentation of your armor. Put it back into shape. It's right around this time, Talk, that you back into the water, returning once again to from whence you came.
And I look up like, hey, you're back.
Oh, I need to make my character go right here.
Did you jump down the well?
Oh, hey, Gear. Yes, the teleport thing brought me out of Barry's pocket, and Min Min was there, and she helped me get back in.
Oh, good. So there's a way out. We can leave and never return.
Yes. Also, I tried to get back in through the pocket, but I chipped my tooth. So it's not a good way to go.
Oh, wow, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Tragic.
I know, but it's fine. I look more badass now with a chipped tooth, you know.
What do you think caused it?
I don't know. Pocket.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah. I put my head into a pocket and something took hold of me or something. I don't know. It's fine. No worries about it.
Maybe it was the kelp.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna kind of just say, slowly change the subject. Well, quickly. Like, so we found out that that all the happiness from the village, all the feelings are being siphoned into Barry.
Oh.
So
what are we gonna do with Barry now?
Hopefully we don't have to kill him. We're gonna try to figure out a way to reverse it so that it kind of equalizes and maybe helps fix the village. Probably has a lot to do with the Archfey.
Any sign of his dog?
Not yet.
I mean, we know that his dog is probably the Berrydun, right? Which means that he probably did this enchanting or whatever it is on Barry, so maybe he can reverse it, fix the village like that.
I don't think that the Fae is gonna help us with that.
Oh, I'm sure we can persuade him.
Ah,
We need to
okay.
find him
That's
first.
murder. Got it. Murder.
There you go. Or threat of murder.
All right. Well, I found this trident. It might be useful for you, and I kind of swim over and hand the trident to Talk. And it's like
Oh,
I don't really like weapons like these. It's not my thing. But perhaps maybe you could find something. I prefer like the punchy and the gunpowder variety of things.
is it magical in nature or is it just a normal trident?
From what I can tell, it's a lot sharper than most tridents.
Okay, that's certainly useful. I mean, my spear doesn't take too much space on my back, so I guess I can maybe put the trident over there. You know, for
Like,
future
I mean,
use.
maybe you could use one with each hand and be, a badass with your new look.
Ooh.
I kind of look at Talkstooth and just kind of something. Yeah. Anyway, let's head over.
All right.
Lead him back to His Majesty.
Hey.
I think as you
Arik,
walk
is
in, I'm
there,
going like, but just to be clear, if I wanted to kill you, Barry, I could have easily done it then. That was a bad example of how I would have you definitely wouldn't have seen me. I'm like a ghost.
My eyes
Usually.
just
Yeah.
go wide. What
Yeah,
did you
the
do?
assassins returned. Mr. Talk, upon whose side do you ally yourself?
Why
Do you swear
is he still
fealty
sitting
to
on the
me?
chair? Barry, stop playing around. We need to find your dog.
You're gonna find Sir Woofington? We're gonna go save Sir Woofington?
Save. Yes.
We're gonna go get Sir Woofington.
Save is a strong word, but we're definitely trying to find. Can you, Barry, since you have such a attachment to your dog, can you maybe sense him somewhere around here? Could point us in a direction.
Barry closes his eyes and goes, Sir Woofington is... I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that really got my hopes up for a second.
Ark, a question for you before we continue. If I'm
Yeah.
adding a trident to my inventory, do I just add the normal, like, gray item trident?
Trident +1.
+1. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Woo! Trident +1.
Okay. So Barry kind of gets up off from his throne and goes, Court is adjourned. We must quest to find Sir Woofington. Let
Okay,
us be off.
Onward.
Go ahead.
So the only other thing, right, we haven't messed with, probably the crystal.
Or the air vents underneath it.
How about you said we could like maybe change the the polarity, did you say, of it with some druid magic?
Yes.
So why don't we try that? I don't really know do you know what kind of magic? Like what spells would work?
I don't know particularly. I mean, that was pretty much all I could discern, is that you could change, you can affect it with druidic matter. How so, I do not know.
Interesting.
Oh, the
Get the
water
feeling
has
something
returned.
nature-oriented.
Nature oriented, eh? So I could like hit it with wind wall or something. Or entangle. Can I entangle the crystal?
You can try.
Or can I poison spray the crystal? Because that's a cantrip, which doesn't cost me a spell slot.
You're gonna
You can
poison the
try.
crystal.
I'm gonna shoot some poison at the crystal.
We can still try shattering it.
I'm gonna have to prematurely cut for the break here because robot voices are back.
Oh
no.
Okay. I think that's a very good spot to cut for the break. We were just gonna do it. So let's go ahead, everybody. We'll take our break. We'll come back in 5-ish, and we'll find out what happens when you poison spray a magical crystal in an entire environment comprised of liquid.
Oh. Now
Oh.
you say that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Actually,
I'll be
maybe I
right
should
back.
thought about it.
I will be right back as well.
All right, everybody. We'll see y'all
I
in a moment.
move my hand, the cat will scratch me, and I'm scared. he's
Frozen.
He's here.
Oh, kitty. Oh.
I didn't leave yet. That is the look of I'm not moving. So
Yeah,
neither are
yeah.
you. Because I will be right back.
Oh no! Now
All right.
we're wonky now. This is why I don't touch my camera. Oh well, this is jaunty. Okay. Well, it's the tile guy's downstairs anyway. I don't think I'm gonna go down there. I can fix this.
Is it one of those things like with me? Whenever somebody comes to work on my home, like I'll do anything. I'll be friendly. I'll be polite. I'll offer them a drink, whatever. After that, like I'm terrified of being looked at by them.
Yeah, avoid at all costs.
Avoid at all costs.
Especially, it's kind of weirder somehow it's weirder being at my parents' house as well. I don't know why, but it's just like I feel like the child. I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to talk to them.
The extra element, right? Is like
Yeah. Oh, last time we had this painter here a couple of months ago. I don't know if I said, but they oh, he gave me so much like life advice I just didn't want, and he had terrible opinions about everything. He's one of those like proper blokes who just thinks he knows everything about the world, like he could solve every problem. God, I really disliked him, but it was it made it 10 times worse that I was living here.
yeah,
All kinds of things to say about my situation.
Oh.
What a guy.
Oh, it's painful. Had somebody similar. We were getting something installed here, and the guy had like he made some crazy assumptions. Like he looked at me and like, oh yeah, you must be into heavy drinking, heavy smoking, right? I'm like, what? He's like, oh, you have a beard. To be fair, in Korea, like most people don't grow beards.
Stranger.
It's not a thing, but like just kind of looked at him and like, I don't know how to answer that. Like,
a weird thing to say. Yeah,
like, I'm a teetotaler.
Yeah.
Never smoked a cigarette in my life. So like, how do I talk to you?
Yeah, yeah. I was taking some. I was making him a coffee. This painter guy. I didn't want to, but I had to. And I was taking my vitamin D tablet for the day, and he was like, "Oh, are they for you?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, I was deficient. I like to keep up on it, and most people in the UK are deficient anyway because we don't have enough sun. And he was like, I wouldn't believe the hype. What? What hype? I'm just taking a vitamin. Don't believe the hype.
Don't believe in the sun.
Don't believe the hype. He was like, I have never taken any, and I'm like, well, you're probably deficient then.
I mean, might explain a little bit.
Yeah, he was so annoying. My goodness.
Oh, no.
Don't believe the hype. He's like, yeah, I go out on walks all the time. I'm like, yeah, me too. I walk all the time. But there's no sun in this country. What a guy. Have you done your little walk for your old man knees?
I should go just run to the bathroom real quick, and let me do that, and I'll be right back. So,
No worries.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I turned my camera off for my pathetic little hobble.
Oh no.
It's
Uh-oh, Coco says you became robots and now it's disconnected him from... It won't connect him back to the chat.
oh no.
What is happening today?
Oh, it's terrible. What can we do about Coco?
Restart.
I see him fighting for it.
He is. I've seen him try. He kind of came in briefly and then disappeared. Here I stand.
Can I? Server settings. Maybe I can shift where the server is based. Did Woody crowbar her PC? Coco is broken too. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, it's loading. It's loading.
Oh, maybe we got Coco back.
Come on, Coco, you can do it. I believe.
Almost got Coco back, but
You
yeah,
can
we're
do it. This is a long loading time.
fighting for Udi. Coco is a good scapegoat.
Mhm.
He is a good scapegoat. He's so good natured about it.
Yeah.
I really respect him for that.
No. Can you hear or see me? Neither.
Neither. Mm.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I have strange taste.
And we are
Oh,
back.
Hey,
We're gonna head back over
Let's
to
see
the
if things are
critical
working.
failures
Coco's broken now.
and see what is going on. Oh, apparently we have robot voices for everybody.
I started the chain of bad luck and it's spread it around everyone now. My bad.
You know, if it's a chain of bad luck, I think it started with my birth, and I'm the oldest one here. So.
Wow.
Okay, we still have cute kitties, so that's...
I've got cute kitty on my lap who is probably gonna be pissed off if I do this, but
I like the half lift, kind of like, please
Yeah.
don't murder.
please don't hurt me.
Murder,
50-50
no murder.
chance.
So
Murder,
hello,
no
chat.
murder.
We're kind of back.
We're kind of back, yeah. think Coco's restarting his computer.
It'll be okay. We're gonna get there
Good boy, Stanley.
eventually.
Eventually. Oh, my leg's going numb.
Oh no. That's right, Kylos. Peekaboo. I'm just kind of trying to duck down. Now I'm in Udi's frame on my idle thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're all over the
Okay.
place.
I'm just a mic arm now.
I think I can get into the shot on your stream, Arc. Let me see if I can.
There we go.
Wait, where is it? Where? Oh. Yes.
Yeah,
Just have a
you're
hard
like bottom left corner of your camera, I think is.
Yeah, it's like this bit.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh God.
This is the rest of the show.
That is
Oh,
terrifying.
no.
So nice. Windows update, says Coco.
Oh
Ah.
no.
It's all good.
Don't bite me, you horrible creature. I just need to move my legs up. How
Might
dare I
run out of
move your
time.
highness?
I'm trying to find
Yeah.
a learned spell list for armorer, like how many cantrips and spell shot slots I'll have at certain levels.
Oh, you're looking for your spell table. I think.
Oh my God, no.
Oh,
Oh no!
This all sounds.
No. But it might be okay. It might be okay. Once the camera actually clicks in.
Yeah. Hopefully. We are
Okay.
currently experiencing technical
It's not
difficulties.
okay.
It's not okay. Not even remotely okay.
I mean, I'm
I'm
still
in
at
the right
Tabaxi.
spot.
It's fine. We can just say Coco's still falling down the well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, well, here's the thing. I guess you haven't quite gotten to that point yet. Like, I was curious if you were going to mess with the crystal before Talk finished falling.
Oh.
There we go. Just took all the labels
Oh.
off. Except
Because
for
I was
except for
Interesting.
I was kind of excited for the potentiality there.
Oh no.
Terminal velocity. But we're seasoned professionals.
This is what I see. Yeah, we see.
What happened to Coco? Coco's looks like Coco's having some trouble with Discord. So we're just trying to get it figured out.
Look where the cat's moved in protest of me moving my leg. Yeah, it's stuck on connecting. Wow. How is it? What is going on?
Is there a way to could we somehow no.
No.
Could we somehow shift wherever the server on Discord is located? Could we just try to grab a different location, like, East Coast, West Coast, or Europe? I don't know how to do that though.
I'm not sure.
I've done it before.
Maybe we can.
It'll be under server settings. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Me. We'll figure it out.
Jeez.
Just add some
Server.
rave lights to this. Just
All messages, server invite, background. I don't think any of those are going to help. Moderation's not going to help.
No, none of these seem to be.
Creation, server
useful.
template, news, community, server boost status, members, invites.
Ah,
Coco, no. Coco
maybe
with the
maybe the
rip.
problem is with all of us. Maybe we all need to restart. Why don't we all close Discord and open it again and see what happens?
Everything works but Discord.
That
Coco,
is-
could you jump into the general channel and just see if your video will activate there? We'll figure you out. And pop over real quick.
No.
We're losing him.
Losing more people.
No, looks like he's stuck on connecting there too.
No.
Oh, hey, I messed it up even more. I'm so proud of myself.
I'm the DM now.
I am the DM now. Look at me. Look at me.
You supplanted poor Barry as king. His fears were
No.
founded.
I don't know what to suggest. Can we use like a different Discord? Like, say
Get a
we.
crowbar.
You get a crowbar. I mean, I can invite you all to a Zoom channel. We'll just probably have to play without cameras. I mean, we do have cameras through Zoom.
Can you do like a private, like
Yeah.
not through a server, like a private Discord call, see if that works, or if I don't know if that's a thing that exists.
Does.
I might just be saying words.
Yeah. Here's what we'll do. Little bit of trouble, but we'll shift over to Zoom. And Coco, I tried to switch to another region. I can't find the setting. We were trying to poke through and figure it out. It's not connecting
It's
on your
not
Discord.
connecting him on his Discord either, so it must be Discord.
Okay. Then how about we pull up Zoom?
Oh my goodness,
It'll be fine.
it's all fine.
So we'll just you can run your cameras, and I'll drop a link in the party chat. Sorry for everybody waiting and watching eagerly to see what happens when the water turns to poison and everybody chokes and dies. Spoiler
I
alert.
really wish that you wouldn't have told me that because I can't take it back. Everyone take however much damage it is.
Okay. Here over in the party chat. 1 second. There you go. You can all
I need
jump
some
in.
Piano hold music. Let's see. What can we find here?
Okay, I'm gonna drop out of Discord so things don't get too crazy.
Same.
And I'll see you over in Zoom.
Okay, well, I guess we'll freaking do this.
All right, so we are having some technical difficulties,
I
and
can't
we're gonna
hear
currently
you.
try to. Oh, that's great. No. I muted myself so I could tell everyone in my chat that we're having technical difficulties.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, oh no, more shit.
My mic just catches fire on my head. Just literally, I'm just sitting there smoking. You're like, Tracy?
God, okay. I'm gonna try to go to Zoom now.
Same.
I'll see you there.
See you there. All right, so we are currently switching over to Zoom because we are having a ton of technical difficulties with Discord. So please bear with us. It's going to be a second. Um, all right. Okay. I can hear no one. Give me 1 second. So I don't know where the settings are for this. There we go. Uno momento. I try to figure out the settings of Zoom.
Okay, cool. We'll
Okay, I think I have the settings down for Zoom. And then if I could just move myself to another window. Right here. Oh, that's not at all cool. Okay.
I feel like now my camera's off, my viewership's gonna go up. And that's gonna make me really sad.
Whoa, is the little icon for you Arc? Is that you in a suit? Are we seeing business Arc?
Yeah, you're seeing business arc. This is
very
actually
exciting.
like my business. Like this is where I teach most of my classes.
Wow.
I like the background. Very chill.
Ah, not my normal one.
There
Just-
we go.
You're right.
No.
Couldn't have got better, I
Aw.
don't think, today.
Everything is breaking today.
It's
Good morning.
Everything is
I move
awful.
you there.
Everything is
I'll
awful.
move you where Coco is.
When you play D&D online.
Get me over here.
You know, I bet like when other streamers do like big group streams of different different events or whatever, I'm sure they go through similar hiccups.
No.
Never.
It only happens to
They're
us.
perfect.
Yep.
Everyone else is perfect.
Me gumming up the works.
Can I get back into Tailspire?
Yeah, we can
Please.
get you back into Tailspire.
It was
That's
fun
not-
when I did PC restart. Windows decided to get an update. So I had to wait for that as well.
So as we wait, did you all have a chance to check out Hero Forge?
I haven't
Not
yet.
fully.
I've been
I
there
was
before, so I know how to
playing with
use
it.
it.
Yeah, I was playing with it last week, I think.
Yeah.
With my
'Cause
Blizzard boy.
now we do have the option to pull in minis. So like I had mentioned earlier, go ahead if you want. Like no pressure, but
I think that could be
I'm
fun,
paying
having our
for it.
The ones that we've made in will be pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and make a mini in there because I
Yeah.
want something that looks more like a power armorer that isn't holding a giant blade.
There are so many options. You can even like customize your base to make it look cool. I did like the one I was messing with. Like you can put the natural 1 die on the base.
So
That's
actually,
fun.
this will actually force me to go on there and create my other character because the other campaign, the new campaign I'm in, the guy 3D prints minis off of Hero Forge. He's like, you make
Oh,
your
nice.
figure, and I'm like, well, eventually. So now I have no excuse.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very cool little software.
Also, if you're watching
Check
this
it out.
VOD, Jason, I am sorry that it's been 3 weeks and I still haven't made my mini.
Now you have impetus.
Right. Is everyone fixed? How's everyone's Windows looking?
I'm good.
Disastrous?
As soon as I get talk set, I should be fine.
Okay. Woody?
I'll get there eventually.
Okay.
Just in
And
time for my
Coco?
PC to break again.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You're good. Okay.
Gotta enlarge talk a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, and I am set.
We're almost there. No need to stress.
This Hero Force thing has a lot of options.
There
Yes.
are a ton of options. That's not the answer.
I can make a kitty with my massive orc teeth that Tot gave me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's so many options, all kinds of colors, which I found personally exciting. I absolutely love color, and looks like it's pretty seamless to pull them into Tailspire. So
Cool.
yeah, so make what you will.
Make what you quill.
Oh.
Touche.
Hey, I have that ring, don't I? The Cryptical Hits one. I realized that earlier today. I was like, oh man, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah,
If I can
I get
come
it.
up
It's
with
been a
anything
while.
decent in the moment. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
There's some cool
like
ass haircuts in this.
Yeah, this. And again, like every single piece, like you can colorize differently. You can change poses, like even do like different bends for like the tails or like a ponytail or something. You can have it bend to be like in the wind.
That's awesome.
Yeah, lots of
Yeah,
like.
that's
really
pretty nice.
cool-
Video quality's better on Zoom. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Irony.
Right. We're almost ready to go.
I just need like
I am
a guy with a
secretly-
hard hat. Just
Oh. I'm secretly quite glad I wasn't streaming this because that I don't have to fix my windows.
I just turned all mine off. I'm like, no.
it was
No,
actually
we
a
don't
pretty
need
quick
to see these
fix.
people.
Now that I know how to do things like this, it was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be for me to fix everything.
That's good.
I can use that knowledge for later when something breaks.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Increase this window just a bit. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Yes. Let's poison everyone in this water.
Oh no.
And Tangle would have been so much smarter.
And then the vine grab everybody.
But I've made my choice.
You've made your choice.
I can put my hand right up to the crystal, right? Oh no, it's spinning. I would end up with a sore hand and a sore tongue.
You get a nice, get a nice manicure.
Yeah, true.
Be,
Sharpen my claws in the process.
I remember back like early high school or something, we had to mandatorily take a wood chopping class, and some of the girls in the class decided to use the belt sander to manicure their nails.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I remember that went bad.
you
think-
could say so, yeah.
I had a very similar thing with a girl in my class, but it was an accident. She just slipped and like took off the top of her finger, and it was like dripping. They were like running to the the teacher had to run to her to the first aid thing. She was just like left a little trail of.
Yeah, that's.
Anyway,
that's
sorry if
bad.
you're squeamish.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I've had close happen to that is when I was sharpening an axe at work. We used 80 grit angle grinder, and it just kind of nicked me, and I just kind of looked like that little scar is my finger almost probably being gone.
Yeah. Jeez.
I broke an
Gentle
axe when chopping wood, and the handle broke in half, and one of the halves went through my little finger over here. That was also fun.
Oh my god.
Every day I wake up.
Why?
Every day I wake up. Oh.
Disaster.
All right, so I
Are we
am
ready?
ready when you guys are.
Good here. Coco, you're good.
I'm good.
Ella. So Tracy.
I was so
yes.
enthusiastic. My thumbs up. It went higher than the screen.
Hootie, you're good. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Ish.
Maybe.
Close enough.
Maybe.
As
it's
good as we're
enough.
gonna get it for tonight. That's all good.
I just
Let's
took
jump
a really
back
good look
in.
at your shirt, and oh my god.
What's that?
Just took a really good look at Udi's shirt.
Oh, do you like my shirt?
It hurts me. It hurts me
Attack
so
on
much.
Titan.
Oh, Levi.
Levi. All right, jumping back in. Sorry everybody for the delay. Things happen, but we're back. So Quill, you were reaching out to the crystal to cast poison spray on it. The crystal spinning
Yes, I was.
up. You reach out, the poison spray emerging from your claw tips, dripping over towards the crystal. You see it kind of melt into the bubbles and then into the crystal itself. The crystal pulses green for a second.
Right.
You feel trepidatious horror as the water around the crystal begins to turn green as well. But then it moves back into the crystal. The crystal slows down
Ew.
and begins reversing its spin. And as the crystal begins to reverse, the water in the chamber begins to drain.
Ooh.
Nice. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
Just a few moments later, it will just move you all back over towards King Barry. So Quill, you'd be in front of the crystal. Everybody over here?
I'm next to the crystal.
Okay. It's all good.
Here's coming.
Years coming, so you're all over on this side. The water, just 30 seconds later, the water finishes draining. And you are left within the dungeon proper. As the water goes down, you see the half-rotten vines on the walls begin to swell up thicker and thicker, and then they just kind of retract, kind of melding into the walls themselves, seemingly sated. You see ahead of you, as the vines sort of meld into the wall itself, the corridors continue to direct the ray back forward. You see along the way, several murals begin to light up along the walls. You just see like various paintings begin to emerge from the walls themselves, like the paint kind of like bleeding outward to reveal several scenes. It's up to you whether to look at them or not. But in the moment, as you look around the chamber, Barry with you, what are you all doing?
I'd like to check out the murals. I want to see if they're telling a story or something.
Okay. So Quill goes up to look at the murals. Sethi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask Barry if he knows anything about those murals.
Barry looks at him and goes, "Oh yes, it's the story of Sir Woofington."
Oh.
The story. Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yeah, he just kind of looks at them and he like immediately his childlike brain seeing the pieces that he sees. Talk.
I am looking at this drain area. See, where did the water go?
Give me an investigation check.
Ah. 6.
A 6.
Water
Somebody
is gone.
drank it. Yeah, it's gone. Somebody drank it.
Okay.
Wow.
Pretty amazing feat. And Gear, what are you doing? Oh, you went silent, Gear.
Oh no.
You went silent
Let
or I
me-
went deaf.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Yeah.
The mic is having a little bit of mic trouble. So I'm just gonna start
Just add
to
it to the pile
read
of
the story
Problems.
because I'm curious. Maybe
Cool.
it'll give me something alluring towards how to defeat Sir Woofington. I don't say that out loud though.
Yeah, there's a series as you walk through the chamber. It kind of pushes its way forward, almost to the other side, back to where you initially entered this area. The first mural, you see the combination of painting on this strikes you as interesting. There are delicate brush strokes, some slapdash finger paint, some oil, some acrylic, all of these different painting styles mixed together to tell this story. The very first mural, you see what appears to be a group of pixies playing inside a pine forest. They are smiling and peaceful. You walk a little bit further to look at the second mural. You see some sort of scene opening up in the sky between all of these pixies. The trees are beginning to lose their needles, and the area around whatever this rift is grows dead and brown. You see some of the pixies in this mural fleeing, and you see one actually like cut, sort of being like spaghettified into the portal itself.
Oh no.
The
They were annoying though, so you know.
Yeah. You see the third mural. You kind of walk a little bit further. The third mural reveals an elven-looking man. You see, like, the long ears. He has vague lupine features, this shaggy hair with claws kind of coming off from his fingers. And you see in the painting him approaching that sort of rift. He holds his arms out in warning, and as though to forbid the pixies getting near it. You walk a little further. The fourth mural depicts that same rift opening wide. The man, together with the pixies, are pulled inside. You see them sort of being drawn into it. At this point, you're about halfway through the chamber.
Okay.
Wow.
I just kind of I'm looking at them, just kind of taking it in as this is kind of explaining what's going on, and I kind of just tell everybody that it's not looked at the murals that we should probably follow these murals. They'll probably lead us to where we are currently trying to get to.
Do you think? Hey, you said that person was lupine, right? So that means they're like dog-like.
Yeah, they look vaguely dog-like. You can roll a nature check for me if you'd like.
Yes, will do. Nature.
Where did the water go? Being useful as
Well.
always.
I got
There
a
he
12.
says, I think Sir Whiffington drank it all. He was very thirsty.
Oh. What?
How do you know all this,
No.
Barry?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Investigation. It's the king's job to know.
Okay,
What did you
you're
roll?
doing a great job. Me?
Thank you. I don't know
Uh,
why anybody would want to assassinate me with such a good job I'm doing.
Me neither. Me neither.
Fools.
I rolled a 12.
A 12. Fool. Exactly. A 12. You wouldn't know very deep about it, but you do remember the cultists outside trying to look out for werewolves and that sort of thing. This is vaguely, tangentially what a werewolf might look like. Not fully, not like full-blown lycanthropy, but something with that sort of aspect.
Those cultists are right, and we actually walked into some kind of werewolf den. I'm gonna be
Oh
so
no.
shook. Okay, cool. Can we see the rest of the mural? So we're like halfway through, right?
Yeah, you're about halfway through. They're continuing to push forward. Would you like to continue marching and looking? Sethi, are you up to anything? Talk?
I'm gonna ask them if they need some help. You guys need some help?
Hey, maybe you could look out for any more surprise elf ladies.
Oh yeah, I can check if there's enemies around, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here with Barry and keep an eye on Talk as well.
Okay. Then,
What do you mean with that?
You're babysitting Barry and Tot.
Essentially. Talk. Give me a perception check with advantage since Sethi's helping you.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's rolling. First one is 13. Second one is 21.
You don't notice any of the other kelpies or any sort, but you notice the vines are starting to recede and instead being replaced with greenery, grass and other sorts of ferns and other like little green plant life is starting to come out of the cracks in the walls of the of anywhere unnatural here and beginning to form some sort of garden. You watch as a couple flowers begin to bloom in this area, various carnations and roses. You see up ahead a little bit further. So you kind of look down past the murals and you see as the various plants springing out of the walls beginning to grow in brighter and brighter colors, red tulips, orange roses, blue daffodils. You notice a perfidious scent kind of creeping up into your nostrils, cloistering in intensity as pollen begins to kind of float around the room like yellowish dander. And that's kind of where you are. The murals, as you continue forward, are you continuing forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Okay. And so, Talk, you did see like
I
this
saw
sort of stuff.
Grass. Guys, there's no enemies around right now. There's just grass.
Yeah, it's nice,
Don't
isn't
worry
it?
about it.
Lovely. I haven't seen there was greenery in a while. Nice to just be around it, you know?
And
Can't you just sniff it?
as we are walking, I'm just kind of trailing my hands along the wall as I'm just kind of ritual casting identify, see if I can kind of get the nature of what this magical domain is.
Takes a little while to pass, so we'll have you continue on. You see the fifth mural kind of arranged up against the wall. You see in this mural a tall cliff, and this one seems to be enchanted. It kind of reminds you of the sort of mural you saw, not the mural, the little photograph thing mocking you for getting punted out of the trap, like the roller coaster picture. This one seems to have a similar sort of enchantment. And you see a tall cliff, like a bluff, surrounded by a barrier of swirling wind. You see on the inside pixies fluttering around, little sparkles trailing off from them. And on the outside of the barrier, past this broken bridge, you see a sad-looking basset hound turning to trot away.
Oh,
You
that's really sad.
take a few steps further. You see the sixth mural depicting a family, a mother, a father, and a small child welcoming the basset hound and sharing with it their meager meal of bread and cheese. Both woman and man seem haggard, dark circles under their eyes, worried smiles. But the little boy they're with looks to be about 6 years old, and he seems joyous and healthy.
Oh, yeah. Is Barry going to recognize himself?
Do you ask him?
Curious. Yeah. Hey, Barry, does that family look kind of familiar to you?
Yeah, that's my mom and dad.
Okay, cool. Do you know why they're on a big mural down a magical well?
I don't know. I guess the Woofington painted it.
Wait, but he doesn't have thumbs.
The Woofington is magical.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That makes perfect sense.
All dogs are magical.
All dogs are magical.
Well,
I
I've
mean,
only
he's
ever
not
seen
wrong.
one.
You've only ever met one.
And he's magical, so all dogs must be magical.
That makes sense. I haven't met any other dogs either, actually. Thinking about it. Maybe you're right.
Absolutely.
What's in the next mural?
Okay, we'll come to that. Anybody else have anything? Talk. You were going to say something.
I think it was just about dogs. Nothing special.
Gotta poke the bear. Saki?
I'm gonna ask Barry if he can sense Sir Woofington nearby.
He goes, yeah, I can sense Sir Woofington. He's there and there and there and there. And kind of just pointing towards him in the paintings.
Oh, good sense.
Wonderful. Thank you, Barry.
You're welcome.
King Barry.
Yes, well said. Here, kind of trailing forward. You're still casting your ritual cast, but anything you'd like to do?
I guess I'm just gonna kind of, as I'm looking at the murals, just taking in what's around me, making sure that nothing looks off.
Yeah, we'll add in kind of your perception to what Talk had gone before. You notice, as Talk pointed out, like the sort of like blooming flowers, some of them in like weird colors, like you wouldn't expect. You do see a fairly large rose bush sort of beginning to form and coalesce around you. And kind of around that point, Talk, because you're the one looking out, you do see something inside that rose bush. Looks kind of like some sort of leather bag tucked into the thorns, like deep inside the bush itself.
I'm gonna take my woodcutter's knife. And I'm gonna cut the bush to get to the leather bag. Bag.
Oh, I gave you a tool to thwart myself. Okay.
You should not have mentioned the thorns.
Oh, that's okay. That's why you have these things. Be creative with them. I love it.
Better be careful with that bush talk. What's ever done to you, huh?
This.
You
There's something in there. Yes. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. Reaching inside, you begin to cut away. As you do, the vines kind of latch out and begin to grow around your arm. Bit by bit, they begin to wrap around you. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage. I'll give you advantage on it since you.
Since I'm
Can I
using a
like do it?
knife,
And
a special knife.
I feel like I'd do a nature check like while that was happening. Like if I saw that happening, I would probably try and think back to what, like, if I know what kind of plant that is.
Sure, go
16.
ahead. Roll a nature check too. A 16.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, very cool.
Ugh, I can't catch a break today.
Appears to be a rose bush of some sort. Yeah, so as the vines wrap around your arm, the thorns begin to dig into you. But you're able to kind of, through the hardiness of your constitution, you're able to like flex back, and the thorns can't do any real damage to you.
Wow.
You manage to get your arm all the way through and grab that leather bag. You see it, it's like a small brown dragon hide pouch. You grab it, your arm is still stuck. So you're going to have to try to pull your arm out.
Can I use the knife with my other arm to cut the vines?
I like it. Go ahead, roll a strength saving throw with advantage.
Alrighty then. Good thing I'm a strong boy. It's gonna be 18.
Okay, yeah, you managed to pull out the entire bag. The vines, the bag having left, the vines just sort of retract back into the bush. Nothing
I
else
would like
happens.
to search this bag, if I may, without checking for any traps or anything. I just dig in.
You excitedly open the bag. The bag appears to be full of beans about the size of a link of your thumb.
Okay, who is the closest to me from these guys?
Probably Quill. She's the more curious one.
Hey, Quill, check this out.
Yeah.
This bag is full of beans. You're a druid. Maybe you can figure out what they are
Okay.
meant for.
I'm gonna take a look at the beans and try and work out what they are. I have
Have an inclination.
concerned they might be magic
I'm
beans.
taking one and I'm trying to bite into it.
Oh, talk. Do we want to eat the beans?
Never eat
I'm just
strange
gonna
beans.
I'm just gonna bite into it. I'm
Just
not necessarily
give it a
eat
little lick. Just lick it. It worked well for me
No,
earlier.
you did that. I'm gonna try to bite it in half.
The licking quota for this episode has been met.
Yeah.
No more licking.
Okay, can I? I'm gonna like really hurriedly try and work out what they are before Talk bites one in half.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what that will be.
Give me a nature check.
18.
Okay. You do recognize this through your druidic training. You know what this is, Ella.
Is it
You
the bag of
can give
magic
that.
beans?
It is the bag of magic beans.
I know that from my various druid training and my vast listening of Dungeons and Daddies. Amazing. Okay, Tok, seriously, don't bite into that bean,
No?
please.
Why not? Is it poison?
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not
gonna
a
throw
snacky.
it away.
You
I'm
don't
gonna-
throw
I'm
it
gonna
either.
throw it away.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
I'm
throw
gonna
it away.
throw it on the ground. Yes.
No.
It's like as
Beautiful.
soon as she says, "Don't bite this. This is
Oh,
magical." I'm just like,
shoot.
"Oh," and I throw it away.
Don't
Like,
throw it.
ref-
Oh no.
by reflex.
Oh, no.
Okay, you toss
Oh,
it on the
no.
ground. Well, let's see what happens. Something does happen.
Ark is so happy that I did
I'm
this.
happy about it.
He's thrilled that you've done that.
Does they explode in a 10-foot radius, extending from the beam? Yeah, screw it. Roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Do you want
Oh.
me?
Yeah, roll me a D100.
We're gonna
Gladly.
die.
Just before I roll, just want to say I threw it towards Quill.
Okay, great.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
That's a 0.
My God!
That's 100.
No, that's a 0.
Yeah, a
That's
0
I
is a
know,
100.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
no.
I get it. I get
Oh
it.
no.
You broke my
That seems
game.
like that's gonna be bad.
The whole universe is gone. I can roll with disadvantage if you want to.
No,
Not really a
no,
rolling
no,
with
no, no, no,
disadvantage
no. This is
situation.
where we're going.
All
I
right.
love this. Okay, so talk. You toss the bean over at Quill's feet. Quill,
Yes.
I need all 4 of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
You should have told me I shouldn't eat these.
You shouldn't have eaten them. Or thrown
It's too
them.
late now.
7.
16.
Why?
15.
Might be a good time to burn inspiration. I'm not sure
No. Why did the camera switch again?
Oh no! I accidentally turned my camera off for just a second. I just had to stop video by mistake.
That
It
is a
should be back by now.
9,
It should
and
be back now, right?
I turned it back on.
I should be able
Okay,
to
well, I
just
guess
people around.
I'm
Okay,
not.
well,
I'm
Coco's
not
in the
gonna
middle
use
now.
inspiration. I think
Oh.
I'm just gonna see what happens. Am I gonna get squished by something horrible?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
All right. So
Well-
the DC was 15. So if you rolled a
Great.
15 or higher, you saved. If you rolled a 15 or
Okay.
higher, you take 5 fire damage.
Oh no.
5 fire damage is what
Yeah.
you take if we roll 15 or higher.
Yeah. If you rolled less than a 15, you take 11 fire damage.
I
Is it a dragon or something?
These beans are magical. They hurt.
I just kind of like feel the keep flames rise up in my armor, and I'm just gonna. What are you guys doing?
Yeah. You just hear a boom. You see Barry very quickly with preternatural reflexes dives behind Gear, and the flames kind of wrap around him. You see some of the vines actually stretch out from the rose bush and protect him. The vines are burned away, but Barry is untouched.
That's a bit of good news.
Classic Barry.
There's a moment where all of you look towards where the explosion came from, kind of patting out flames on your clothing. And there is a low rumble.
I'm going to take the
boy.
dodge action and the dash action.
Say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, we're gonna die.
The floor cracks open, and a beanstalk begins to grow out.
I've
Up.
heard this story before.
And up and up and up. And it breaks through the ceiling itself, tears it wide open. And you see it moving up and up and up, further and further and further into sheer absolute blackness.
Talk, I
think-
told you not to throw it or eat it.
No,
and what have you done?
No, you never said anything about throwing. I
Well, you
tried
throw it
to
so
bite
far.
it, and you said, "Don't do it."
Why
I
would
was
you
like,
not just put it
"Okay,
back in the
it's
bag?"
bad." I just because you
Oh
were
my
like,
God.
"Oh no, that's bad." You know, you warned me it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
I just kind
It's
of
all
look
your
up
fault.
and go, okay, that just happened.
There's a new exit.
I just kind of look at the beanstalk and go, so what now?
What happens
Is it-
to the town?
Is it breaking through the town? How high up does it go?
I'm
One
gonna-
way to know.
I'm
There's
gonna
no way of
step
knowing.
below or next to it. I'm just gonna look up. It goes into darkness.
It goes higher than you can imagine.
Well, do we stay
Right.
here or do we climb our new magical ladder?
We have a mission. We have to go find Sir Woofington.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this bean is not hurting anybody. Just leave it here.
I'm.
Oh my god.
Is
It
the
might
bag?
actually be quite a handy escape route later on.
Is the bag still there?
The bag's still there.
I just walk backwards over to where they are. I just pick it up and just put it in my pouch and go, stay away from this talk.
I mean,
I'm-
I
almo-
asked Quill to tell me what this is, but
It kind of
you know.
Quill. I think Quill has it at the moment. So
Oh.
Quill's the one kind
Oh,
of
never
hanging
mind.
on.
Never
to
mind.
it.
Okay, you.
It's
One
fine.
of you hang up onto it. Did you
I'll
try to
keep
eat
it,
one
I'll
of
keep
these?
it safe.
Yeah,
Do not eat
I
one.
just wanted to taste it to see how it is.
It's not a snack.
You know what? I do sympathize with that, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the bag safe.
Okay.
If you throw them on the ground, anything can happen, as
Oh.
you've just seen.
Okay.
So we need to
I
be
will
very
know-
careful with this bag.
So
I will no longer throw it on the ground. I promise you that.
How many beans are in the bag?
You can roll for that right now.
Okay.
You roll 3d4 and -1 because one got used.
3d4. No.
You broke my universe.
9.
9. So -1. So you have 8 beans remaining.
8 beans for any situation. Okay, great. So the beanstalk, can I like just do a quick, I don't know, like check on the beanstalk? Can I guess nature again?
Sure.
Just
Go
see what
for
it is?
Yeah.
I just want to know if it's going to do anything else or if it's done. 12.
Well, as you watch, like the beanstalk continues to grow, leaves kind of sprouting up around you. You feel like if you really wanted to, you maybe could hitch a ride, but you
Okay,
don't know
cool.
what's on the other side of that ride.
I feel like if we get into trouble with Sir Wuffington, or anything down here, might be not a terrible way out.
my curiosity
If we can't make
is
it to the
piqued.
teleportation circle.
Curiosity
you.
is piqued.
Don't touch it yet. We need to finish our quest, and we need you to tank for us because I have no help. Don't do it. Don't do it, Gear. I can see it in your eyes.
I need to know. I need to know what's at the top of that beanstalk.
How about we definitely come back to the beanstalk afterwards?
But okay, as long as we come back.
Yes, we will. We'll come back. And
Make a
send
mini
Tok
quest
up.
right now. We have a destiny to achieve.
We'll achieve our destiny, as Barry says, and then we'll come back for the side quest.
Okay. Okay. Well, while I'm working on identifying this magical chamber, is there any way that maybe perhaps we could take a short rest? Like eat some rations. We've been down here for I don't know how long.
You're here.
So, yeah, if everybody agrees to take a short rest.
Can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess have a little sit. Did we see the final mural?
You haven't yet. Do you want to go look at them while you take your rest?
Yeah, is that okay? I would like to do that.
Okay. What's everyone else doing during the rest?
I'm just kind of like working on identifying the magical properties of this hall.
Okay, cool. Talk.
I'm gonna just stay away from the beanbag for now.
you like your mind goes and wonders what would have happened had you eaten one, and the beanstalk had emerged then.
Oh no!
Yeah, that would have been something. I'm kind of sad you didn't do it in a way.
Wow. Okay.
Feel a little sobering effect from that. Sethi, what are you doing, my friend?
I have just a few assorted pastries left, and I'm going to offer those to Barry because he looks pretty hungry.
Aw.
I'm
Berries
gonna
is-
use the my die to heal myself a bit. in the short rest?
Yeah, go ahead.
I did that
Short
too.
rest means you can use your hit die to restore what you need. Barry kind of looks at the pastries, looks at you suspiciously, and he goes, "Please have the poison tester make Thurit safe."
Who's the poison tester now?
Points over and the guy who tried to blow us up.
Go on then, poison
Super
tester.
I'm
Poison
the
test
poison
the pastries.
tester? Sure. I'll eat the pastry.
Positively.
Do it. So we have a donut, right?
Yeah, there's a couple of donuts, maybe a cookie or two.
How many donuts?
3.
Okay, I'm gonna take all 3. I'm gonna stuff 2 into my mouth, and half of the third one, I'm gonna hey, this should fine. Or they're okay. You want this half? And I give the half to Barry.
Yes. Thank you, poison tester.
Anytime.
You smugly, as you begin to chew them, you realize that you have a badly cracked tooth, and for a moment, the smugness gives way to incredible, indelible pain.
Okay, maybe they're not so good.
Instant karma.
Are you saying it's poison?
No, they just hurt.
They just hurt. Very well. Barry chews his donut, his remaining half of a donut. He goes, "You have performed your task admirably."
Yes, Barry.
You are forgiven for your explosive endeavors.
A royal pardon.
A royal pardon. All right. So Quill, I guess you wander off to look at the other remaining murals. The 7th mural, as you kind of step up to look at it, you see the family from before in a town that resembles Silverwind. They appear more unwell, haggard and wasting as they raise their hands in supplication as though begging. You recognize a few of the other figures in this painting. You see old Rail, the feline, drunkenly passed out over a barrel of liquor. You recognize, I guess Gearbox isn't there. You recognize someone who looks a little bit similar to Gearbox. Not a tabaxi, but similar outfit, similar uniform. Several of those figures that you kind of identify as Wingineers, holding up a dwarf doing a keg stand. You see Cleric Albor clutching the edge of the well as he leans over, vomiting into it. You even see a vaguely recognizable half-orc passed out on the street.
Oh.
A wine bottle hooked to each tusk.
Hey, Tok, is that you?
Excuse me?
I think you're in this painting.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
That is you, 100%. Look at that.
I see no resemblance.
I mean,
Okay,
the half-orc in the painting isn't furry.
Exactly. There you go.
Looks a lot like Talk, save for the fur.
Has anyone around them got a peg on in their nose?
Nope. Just see a bunch of drunken people. Some of them you recognize from the town. You see the 8th mural. The boy is standing over 2 graves, tears kind of welling up in his eyes. Beside him, you see the recognizable basset hound, Sir Woofington, kind of looking up at the boy, the baleful gaze. But in the same painting, you see kind of wisps of purple-red energy kind of trailing off from his pupils.
What was that noise?
The cat jumped on
Cat
it.
leaping forth.
Oh,
There's one final mural.
Okay. Am I allowed to look at it?
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of walk up towards that final mural. You see a tower of pegs sort of arranged like a pyramid. At the very bottom of this painting, you see Sir Woofington kind of standing there, lifting his leg up as he urinates on them.
Wow. Nice.
And Quill, I'd like you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no, I'm so far from being charismatic. Oh, 1 second. There we go. 12?
A 12. Okay. You kind of look at the painting. Yeah. You don't notice anything different.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of you, you kind of finish up your long rest. Gear, you finish casting the magic, trying to look at these murals. There's an aspect of illusion magic attached to these that you get like part of like the way the paintings shift and explain what they are. You don't get anything particularly sinister or unnatural about it, save for just like the magical essence. The hallway itself appears to be like heavily nature magic oriented, very fey in nature.
All right.
I'm confused whether I failed or succeeded on that charisma throw. I'm not sure.
And I'm going to just kind of impart the knowledge that I've gained from using Identify while I'm just kind of working on my armor as well, and I am going to use Defensive Field on it, which gives me 5 temporary HP.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna kind of make my way up to where Quill is and go, oh, they died.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this one. He's just peeing.
Well,
It's kind of funny.
it's more considering what Barry Dune is. It's actually kind of morbid.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. I think it's quite funny. I like it. I'm not sure what it adds to the story.
I'm not really sure either, except the Divine Comedy.
Can we like call? I might call the others over here and just be like, "Hey, so have you guys seen like a way out of here, like a way through, past out to a different place? I don't know if I've seen any doors or anything." And we haven't found Sir Withington.
I mean, we need to find him. He's got to be somewhere around here. Like, this is where he went. Maybe there's another portal.
Quite. Oh, that's like the smartest thing you've ever said, Tok.
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Quill and Tok, since you're both kind of chatting
Smart.
about this. Smart, sure.
We're chatting. Perception. No. Oh, 24.
9.
And a 9. So Tok, your tooth hurts too much. It's giving you some wisdom that like some keen insight you didn't expect that you had, but hurts.
Yeah.
Quill, by
Yes.
the time you get to the end of the hallway, you are re-emerging on the chamber in which you entered when you first splashed down. You notice here that the torches and crystals offering their lambent light have been extinguished, leaving this area in nearly complete darkness. Every step of your feet, you hear the clink of golden coins, still twisted and wrapped within the flora, but you kind of hear them clinking beneath your clawed feet. The cloying perfume of the previous chamber where the rose bush was is gone here, leaving only a sticky scent of brine. And the rest of you kind of standing at the edge of this dark area.
Okay, well, that feels creepy in there. It's just dark and sticky. I don't know. Listen, do we think old Sir Wuffington's in there? I think there's a fair chance.
There's only one way
Also,
to
can we
find
prize
out.
the coins off the floor?
I'm gonna kind of turn on the spotlight on my armor.
So as your spotlight flares to life, you see the outline of a doorway up ahead of you. Still sealed, like the doorway is closed, but you kind of see the outline around it. And as the light shines on it, the vines that make up this door, they begin to form into a face. And the face kind of pushes out, vaguely looking like the elven man that you saw. And he goes, "Oh, look, the little intruders have come. And Barry, hello, Barry.
Oh,
Barry, you
yeah,
can
it's probably
come
a good
in.
idea to bring Barry.
But if the rest of you would like to pass, I have a little riddle that needs answering."
Oh no.
Will,
Yeah.
you're looking down at your at the ground at your feet. Gold coins everywhere.
Yeah.
You reach down to try to pick them up. The vines, unlike with Gearbox earlier, you reach down to pick them up, and you're able to grab a handful of coins off the floor.
Cool. Okay. What's the riddle? I'm just kind of slowly like popping that in my pocket.
What's the riddle? Oh,
I'm like
for
distracted.
this?
Yeah. So what's this riddle you're talking about?
Hey. And Sethi, what are you doing?
I am also pretty curious about this riddle.
Okay. So the door kind of looks and glances over all of you and goes, "I have 2 hills and 2 T's. I almost never see the sun, but when I emerge, they call it the moon. What am I?"
Could you repeat that?
I have 2 hills and 2 T's. I almost never see the sun, but when I emerge, they call it the moon. What am I?
Boobs.
What?
Where your head is at.
Two hills.
As
Two.
I said,
I'm pretty sure we fulfilled
Oh,
the
man,
quota
I have
for
no
this
idea.
stream.
Pardon? Okay. Sethi, have you got any idea?
No, I hate riddles.
I barely made it out of the beginning of Nexus.
Two. Okay. Moon. They call you the moon. Oh man, is
I'd
there
like
a way
to
we can
phone
do
a
this without
friend.
a riddle? Yeah. Hey Barry, any clues?
Barry says, "I think talk with close."
see? I was close.
What did you say?
Boobs?
Of course you did. The moon.
It's a
What?
butt. It's
Is
a
it a
butt.
butt?
And the door slides open.
And
Doc, how did you? That was the one time you didn't say it's a butt.
I know. It's the one I would expect. I built the riddle for him.
That's so so funny. The one time. Wow. Well, it's
Well
nice
done,
to know Sir
Seffi.
Washington
Well
has
done,
the
Udi.
same level of
Yeah, the door slides open. On the other side, you just see like a sheer white veil.
white
The
veil.
moon.
Ah,
You open the door and you see a big butt, and that's the end. A white veil. Okay.
white veil,
Can
like
we?
pure white light. Like you can't see anything beyond it. Just like, as you
Can
described,
I-
looks like a portal,
A portal?
something like that.
Hey, Talk, you love portals, right?
Yes.
Hey, go on,
I
you pop
do.
on in this one.
No. Wait, this is not how it works. I can detect portals. And I have stepped in the one previously, so this time around it's someone else's job.
Nope, not it.
Can I
So
put like
Gear or Quill then? We can throw in Bear.
Let's
the
not throw a
temptation to
bear.
throw a
No.
beam in is strong.
Let's.
Well, Barry's welcome in, right? Sir Uffington loves it. Maybe it's actually quite a good idea to put Barry in.
Your Majesty, would you like to ride in there in style?
Absolutely.
I take Barry and I just put him on my shoulders, and I just start marching triumphantly through the portal with Barry on my shoulders.
Huzzah! You walk through the portal into the light, like it fills up your vision for a moment. And a moment later, you're gone. The rest of you see Barry and Gearbox disappear into the light.
Well, I didn't hear any screaming, so gonna
So
hop in
must
as
be
well.
safe.
When a vote of confidence, I guess we'll go forward.
Sure
Or at least
not.
I will.
yeah, I'm going in. Let's do it.
Okay, Talk, you going in too?
Fine, I'll go in. What could possibly go wrong?
Possibly go wrong. You find yourselves, as you push through this veil of white light, you find yourselves on the other side in a chamber of infinite white, calm, clean, peaceful. As you take stock, looking across the way, the Basset Hound sits there about 30, 40 feet away from you, appraising you, one of his eyebrows kind of raised quizzically. Looks like you had it rougher than I expected. Hi, Barry. And Barry, kind of sitting astride Gearbox, goes, Hi, Sir Woofington! Why did you bring him to this dangerous place?
In all fairness,
Um,
it was not my idea. But we have made
Okay.
sure that he's been safe the entire time. Yes, I did just throw one of you under the bus.
Thanks,
It
dear.
was.
Oh, are you all throwing me under the bus?
Nope.
We brought Barry because we thought you might like to see him. You guys are like best buds.
To be fair, Barry wanted to see you.
Very, very much
Yeah.
wanted to see you.
They
Very
said they'd
much
help me
indeed.
save you!
I mean,
And,
I figure if we didn't bring him, he may have jumped down the well on his own with the vest on.
you've been bad.
Oh yeah, it would have.
I think your universe would have ended.
Probably. This is a very large astral plate. I mean, dimension.
Yeah. Mess with that.
Oh, your microphone went well weird there. I didn't hear a thing.
Really?
Yeah, that,
Oh,
that
okay.
went weird, yeah.
Oh,
Sounded
good.
quite
scary,
Probably
actually.
shouldn't mess with that. Yeah, Sir Woofington looks over and says, You're a good boy, Barry. Barry, could you go sit down over there, please? And Sir Woofington looks over into the distance. You see kind of emerging from the white envelope of the of the atmosphere around you. A table and chair emerge, simple in construction, but very beautiful in its own rustic way. On the table, you see several wedges of cheese, a fresh apple tart, several tall mugs. Have a snack, Barry, and don't look over this way.
Everybody
God.
roll advance.
So I'm just kind of sitting there once Barry's out of earshot. And they go, so why did you plunge the town into absolute misery?
They deserved it.
As
Your
someone,
voice goes kind of weird when you.
Okay.
when
They
you speak like that.
deserved it.
There we go.
Okay.
Why? Why did they deserve it? What did they do?
Nothing.
Okay.
Fair point.
That little one's family suffered and begged, and they drank themselves silly.
What were they begging for?
Hell.
Oh.
It sounds like a them problem.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It was a them problem. You were there too,
Me?
and you have thus been punished.
I was there?
I knew it was you in that painting, Todd. I knew it.
I don't remember Barry or his parents.
You were
It was
Did
me.
you? The tile guy's being really loud, so I can't hear half of this.
Um,
Is that why you put a protection spell on Barry? You've done something to Barry, right? To protect him from everything.
You made him happy.
and he made me happy. I returned the favor.
And in doing so, you made the rest of the town depressed.
They make themselves depressed.
Okay. I mean, I think ideally, I speak for all of us and we say we don't want to hurt you and we don't want to hurt Barry. It would be pretty cool if the rest of the town could go back to normal. Maybe you could explain what happened.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh god, I can't persuade for crap.
can I help?
Why do I keep doing this?
I want to help.
Okay. Go ahead. What are you doing to help Sethi? So Sethi's been quiet. So
I look up at Sir Woofington and I say, listen, I know you've seen a lot of hurt, but we can work together. We can fix this.
okay. Give me your own persuasion check.
Yes, please. I got a 12.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh no! Why?
Bye.
Can I? Oh no! Well, it's too late. Sethi's on. Yeah, no, never mind.
Nice.
It's okay. It
Game
would
over.
Not a dog person. I'm sorry.
Not a dog person. Yeah, Sir Woofington says, it's already fixed. But you want to know what I did? Little. Very little.
What did you do?
I the townspeople, the alcohol they love. I took away the fun parts, and I made the bad parts that much worse.
Well, what gives you the
Oh.
right to do that?
Interesting.
Power.
Talk, didn't you drink quite a lot of that alcohol?
I might have.
I drank quite a lot of it.
Sir Woofington
How
looks
big-
at you, Quill, and says, you are innocent. He is not.
Who, me?
You.
Because you stood by and did nothing.
Look,
And then you
Never
I
went
didn't,
drank the
get to enjoy.
I didn't even know anything was happening.
Right. That's the problem.
You see, to me it feels that you are inventing problems that then you feel like you have to save or fix. But they are problems invented by you.
Worthington looks at you, kind of takes a long sigh of, see, all of them are like this.
Why don't you just apologize, Tuck? Maybe that would help.
What? Apologize to whom?
Just a
The
Whippington.
dog.
Why would I apologize to a dog?
Because you got drunk instead of helping his family.
Dog's family.
You don't owe me an apology. You owe Barry.
Barry, I'm sorry. There
It's
you go.
good.
There we
See,
go.
Barry
All
says it's
forgiven.
good. All
Yeah.
fixed. Right? We good?
I think we're good.
We're good.
I punished all of them, and I would do so again. That's not their only sin. Their appropriation of the Feywild energy is case enough. But don't get me wrong. Their joys are still very much my own. And I can consume them, snuff them out as I desire. But there's not much fun in that kind of game. You have all been relatively kind to Barry, so how about we play a little game of our own?
I love games.
Fun.
Let's play a game. This sounds better than, the alternative.
Me destroying you.
You see, when you make
Yeah.
threats like this, it's really hard to see why anybody would ever help you and be nice to you.
Talk, maybe just be quiet. Just for a
Talk, shut up.
second.
No, okay, you're not gonna bully me into being quiet
You're right.
while
I'm
you
not.
lick this
I'm just
guy's
going to tell you
ass
what to
over
do.
here.
Let's just play the game before before you make it worse.
I just kind of like interrupt everybody. It's like, well, if the game can lead to everybody in the town being themselves again, that would make Min Min happy, and that is pretty much why we're down here in the first place. Outside of the whole doom and gloom of the town.
I'm with Gear on this one, actually. I know we don't agree on that much, Gear, but I agree with you on this one.
Maybe we'll do something about your tooth later.
Yeah, that tooth must be making you pretty cranky, huh?
No, it's fine. I can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds a bit cranky to
What
me.
was that? Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You agree to take the edge off, but we both know it wouldn't work.
The evil laugh is not helping his case at all.
No,
That
that
was a
I would
cute
agree with.
laugh.
It's cute laugh. Yeah. Alright, what's the game? No, first tell us the rules of the game before.
Yeah, and what do we
asking
get
us
out
if
of
we
it?
agree.
If we win the game, what do we get?
Well, for Wolfington, he does a little spin, and
Oh.
from the enveloping whiteness, you see from the ground itself rises up a square plinth.
And emerging as well, stepping up onto the board, you see life-sized chess pieces, each one resembling one of the people in town. And he looks at all of you, and let me shift the board.
I have a question there.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be hurting these chess pieces?
Well, hold up real quick.
And if you hurt them, do we hurt the people that they resemble?
I feel like that's almost certainly what's going to happen here. I feel like I'm Harry Potter when he's like,
Which
not
one of the
just
pieces
chess,
is the dwarf?
it's wizard's chess.
All of you.
Who's sacrificing themselves? Who's being the Ron in this situation?
Very.
Barry.
Or I guess we are sacrificing him.
Great.
Oh, it's so dark.
It's incredibly dark. Oh, blimey, it's so dark. Whoa!
I'm blind.
It's stage one.
Oh boy.
There are several
It is
empty
wizard.
spots on the board, and Sir Whoopington kind of points towards each of them. Kind of one by one.
Quill, you shall represent the night. Here, you are to be the bishop. Effie, take your place as queen. And Talk, you shall be a rook.
Okay.
I do hope you know how to play chess.
It's been a while, but get the rules.
Of these pieces represent someone whose happiness I have taken. If their piece is removed from the board, well, that person's happiness is gone forever.
So let me get this straight. You want us to sacrifice other people's happiness to achieve exactly what?
So, if you take my king, I'll submit to any of your demands within my power. If I take one of your pieces, if I take you off the board, you owe me something insignificant.
Insignificant.
I don't
Guys,
trust like that.
Could
What's
you
considered
step
insignificant?
over here for a second out of earshot and let's have a discussion about this.
Okay.
Are we really gonna be, because this is chess, somebody's definitely gonna go down, not necessarily from us but at least from the townspeople. Are we sacrificing townspeople for
Yep.
the greater good over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Are the townspeople on
Uh,
our side or are they on the other side? They're on...
Meh.
They're on our side.
And all
Fine,
fairness,
let 'em
I
go.
don't exactly. I'm not exactly. What's the word I'm looking for? Bound to this town, really. I just came here to study, and the only reason I'm in this well is the chain of events that led me to meeting you guys has put me here. And while I would like to help Min Min save the town, I do feel that this is the only way to do it.
Okay, but still, we are talking about just regular people over here.
Well, here's a better idea. Or let me rephrase that. Here's a better thing. Do you have a better idea than this? Because if,
I have the spear, and the dog is right there.
But
the dog
Barry,
just magically transported us onto a chessboard from the middle of nowhere. Do you think that we can actually fight this entity.
Yeah,
Also-
but he
What?
he gave his
Also, he-
word that he will submit to us if we win. But
Because the pixies
What
like
can-
games.
yeah, but what can
So-
really guarantee that he will do so if we win?
Why are you so worried
So
about
Woofing-
these few people?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Why do you care?
Because
Uh,
I've been to this town before. I've been to this town before when it was Happy Place. And it was a nice town. Sure, they were a bit too happy, some of them. But it was a nice town, nothing wrong with it.
Sir Whiffington's the only thing that kept Barry safe this entire time. So if we kill Sir Whiffington, what happens to Barry?
Well,
He'll be
I'm
so upset. He won't come with us. For a start.
I'm sure we can find somebody in the city that will take care of Barry. Maybe we can get, I don't know, Gear to introduce him to his master, and Barry can learn the ways of whatever Gear is.
You're talking about the drunkard that runs my my workshop that won't do anything
He's
in
a
its power
dwarf.
to do anything.
He's a dwarf.
All he's
Drunkenness
asked
is
for
a natural
is
thing
to
to
drink
him.
and smoke. He has asked for nothing else. He's not going to take on the responsibility of a child. That man doesn't want the responsibility of a workshop. He hasn't taught a single lesson the entire time that I've been here.
Is he the only master there?
He is the headmaster, yes. All the other people have gone, have disappeared. It's just us students and this drunkard who does absolutely nothing but sit in his office all day, hoarding all the tools that we need.
Well, I guess I have been outvoted here.
Can I just like have a look at the other side of the board, just see if there's anything like what's on the other side of the board?
Seems like creatures.
Yeah, you see just a various compilation of different creatures. The pieces are not, not shaped like people, probably to keep things out of confusion. But Sir Woofington kind of looks over and
Yes, those are people from your town too.
Right.
Ah,
Okay, well that goes my idea of just windwalling the entire thing. Doing essentially a board flip. Okay. Interesting. So no matter what, whether we win or lose, some townspeople are going to suffer.
okay, guys, what do you think happens if you play this game, but we don't play by the rules, which are characters like they represent a certain figure, right? A chess piece. What if you don't play by the rules of that figure, or that piece? Like,
Then I
I'm a
assume we'd
rook.
be
What if I
eliminated.
go sideways instead of straight up? Because I have, or I throw my spear.
I was
at
gonna say
somebody.
you can go sideways, you know that, right?
If I throw my spear. You know what I mean, diagonally, okay? Diagonally. That's what I meant.
The other sideways. Oh, okay.
The other sideways.
Ah.
Caddy Wampus? I hate that word so much.
What happens if I throw
I
my
don't know.
spear?
What happens if we don't follow the rules, Sir Whiffington? What was that?
The rules are the rules. You haven't even heard all the rules yet. You just started devising strategy.
Okay, maybe we should hear the rules before we start making choices.
Fine.
Go hit us with them. Not literally.
The person's piece is removed. I will make it so that they can never enjoy alcohol again. If I take one of your pieces, you owe me something insignificant. If you take my king, I'll submit to your demand. Each turn, you may move any single piece. And then I shall take my turn.
The goal is to conquer the other's king.
Okay.
So chess.
So literally all they need to do is not drink again.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
Seems fine to me.
Why would we condemn them to such a cruel fate?
Well, they... because
He did say
it's also-
earlier that they will not be able to feel happiness again. That he's gonna take their happiness.
No, if once they drink alcohol, it was alcohol based. The reason that they're all so sad and annoyed is because they drank so much of that alcohol that he had essentially poisoned.
Yeah, but how are they gonna now become happy if they can't drink alcohol anymore?
Have they
Is
been
they still
continuously drinking alcohol this entire time?
They're still gonna have the same effect on them, on those people we lose over here. Right?
We're just gonna have to get everyone to be teetotal.
Yeah, good luck with that in this town.
I don't know what else. What other option do we do? It's play chess or kill Sir Woofington, and we don't even know if killing Sir Woofington is actually gonna fix anything. It may just, his magic may just continue to work. We don't know.
Well, I still vote for going directly for Sir Wolfington, but if you guys want to play chess, I will obey.
What do you guys think?
Play ball. It's time to play chess. I've been on board with chess the whole time. I'm ready.
We love chess.
I'm not against playing chess. I personally love chess. I play it by myself all the time inside my workshop because no one ever wants to do anything because they're all sad because the alcohol doesn't make them happy anymore.
So you're saying we have some masters of chess among us?
Oh yes, that's exactly what we said. Masters.
Good. Good. Well, then I put myself into your hands and I trust you completely. As you can, of course, assume, Talk has never played chess in the swamp. And
No.
he knows what the board looks like, that's basically it.
I think we're playing chess. But we might have to do it next time because I really need to go.
Okay, I think next time is a good place to pick up with your chess game. There is one more caveat to the rules, and Sir Woofington kind of gives that to you. This is an example of battle chess. So I'll tell you the rules quickly. I'll paste the rules in the party chat. When pieces engage, they get a plus hit versus the difference in their score. So for example, like a pawn is worth 10. So if a pawn and a pawn meet, and you attack the other pawn, you roll a d20. If you roll a 10 or higher, that, 0 difference, 10 score. If you roll a 10 or higher, you manage to take the other piece. If you roll a 9, you don't.
Right.
Knights and bishops are worth 12. So for example, like a knight or bishop versus a pawn, there's a +2 difference. So the knight only needs to roll an 8, but the pawn would need to roll a 12.
Right.
On the attack. So we'll get into those details, but you'll need to kind of plan that out in your strategy. If you so for example, like the pawn versus the king has a 20. The pawn can only capture the king on a natural 20.
Damn. I think all the pawns are gonna die.
And if you roll a natural 1 on your attack, the piece will change to the other color.
Oh.
So if you attack
wow.
something,
So we could end up fighting against each other.
and we'll add one more. If you roll a natural 20, you'll flip the opposing piece to your color. If you roll a natural 1, your piece flips to that color.
Oh my goodness.
Not confusing at
Okay.
all. Good. So, who's gonna take this on and play chess for the whole weekend to train?
Specifically battle chess. I think that we can wing it.
Oh boy.
I may just wing it as, someone that OOC that actually enjoys playing chess a lot, I'll just wing it. Because I don't feel like
Alright.
gathering people to play chess with all weekend, and I don't want to play chess by myself against myself all weekend either. There's other things that I need to do, like work.
If you know chess, if you know how to play proper, then we will trust you.
Well, no, that being said, like, you should still, like, refresh yourself on chess. I can't move your piece on your turn.
Oh,
I
that's one other rule I should throw out. Sir Woofington didn't get a chance to tell you about it. When it's your turn, you can move any piece on
Yeah.
your side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you want to move top, you can move top. So he's kind of giving you the opportunity to sacrifice each other to protect yourselves if you so choose.
Okay. I have a
They
chess
are
hat, and
chaotic.
I've never won, but it'll be fine.
Maybe you shouldn't be the one in control.
Well,
You're
it'll be
each
my
going to
turn
take. So
eventually.
you're going to take a turn, then Sir Woofington's going to take a turn, then Ella's going to take a turn, and then Sir Woofington.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all going to be in control. We're all going to play this together.
You're all going to play together.
Together chess.
And maybe the whole
Yay!
town will
Power of
suffer.
friendship.
Wow.
Oh, seriously,
And-
power of friendship is bullshit. Have you ever seen Fairy Tale?
I just wanted
We
to
do.
stab the dog, and you guys want to play chess. Here
Oh.
we go.
And all
And I have to
Right.
figure out how the universe got broken. Got broken real bad. Did a
Okay.
real bad thing, Doc. Did a real bad thing.
I am curious what that beanstalk actually does. It
I'm
can't just be a
curious too.
beanstalk.
I need to think.
On number 100, surely.
Oh,
We're gonna
boy.
come back out of this, and like in the middle of the town, there's gonna be this giant beanstalk going up into space.
Quite possibly. We might have killed everyone in town already, so.
Oh,
Nothing to
then
do.
it's fine. Yeah, I should have said that earlier.
I'm pretty sure Min probably protected them. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Really? She yeeted one into space.
That's protection.
I mean,
Not
I mean,
space.
they'll survive.
True,
What you've done to
true.
the town. But that said, we'll go ahead. We'll wrap up for this evening. Again, sorry about some of the technical issues. We're doing our best. As always, if you have questions, we have a Discord server. Feel free, pop in, ask questions, throw out your ideas. Lots of things you can share. You can even join the Pick Me channel and become an NPC in the campaign, possibly.
Get killed.
Yeah, get killed. Romance.
We'll throw
Wait,
a
we
bean at
can
you.
romance NPCs?
Well, I mean, you did.
Say that now. I mean, I did. I kind of did.
Aggressive.
But,
And then
romance.
you ate them.
Apparently
Inside.
already blocked that out of your mind, but don't worry, we're here to remind you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Anybody continuing on, streaming anything?
I have got to go to work in 10 minutes, so
Okay, I'm
gonna
so
go
sorry.
because I need to eat. But yeah, have a nice,
Bye,
have a
Ella.
nice
Take it
time
easy,
weekend,
Ella.
everyone. I'll see you guys soon.
Thank you.
Bye,
We'll
Ella.
be back on Tuesday.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Dun dun dun. The cameras are broken again.
They're broken. It's okay. We're
It's all
scattering to the
good.
winds here in a moment. Anybody else continuing on streaming?
I'm gonna
go
eat
get
'cause
some-
I'm hungry.
Yeah, blueberry pancakes.
Okay.
Oh,
Blueberry
send some,
pancake
please.
sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
Palico, are you continuing on?
Actually, probably. Yeah, I'll probably do about 2 more hours or so. So
Okay.
if anybody wants to hang out and watch me die meticulously in this game that I'm going to be playing, feel free.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to send my raid over to you.
That
to
sounds
hang
good.
out. And thank you, everyone, so much. And we'll catch up real soon. So have a
Hopefully,
wonderful-
without any technical issues.
All technical issues wiped away. Put it into the universe. I'm just throwing it out there.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
We'll do our best, right?
And there are
Indeed.
crowbars on the off chance that that doesn't work. So
Magical crowbar. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much. Always fun. And we'll see you real soon.
Take care, everybody. See
thanks,
ya.
Bye.
Eric. See ya, Coco.
See ya.
All right, Palico. I'll stop by in just a minute.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Just coming over. We're gonna go ahead and drop on over into our just chatting for a second while I get my cameras and stuff back situated. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope to see you, next week on Tuesday when we play Battle Chess. It should be a fun thing to watch. I'm definitely interested because I love just about everything surrounding chess. Activate. There we go. All right, so we got our camera back. So what's gonna happen here is I am going to take a 5-minute break because I've been live for about 3 hours, and then we are going to play some Rogue Legacy. So Rogue Legacy 2, that is. It just came out. I'm just gonna get it up and running so that we at least have something on the screen for people to look at. Right, so you just get this started up. So Rogue Legacy did just come out. It's a very interesting game, that is. I've definitely been kind of having fun with it. We can do a few runs before we head out for tonight. We're gonna turn down the music a bit though, because this game is quite loud. Alright, so let's see who we're going to start with. We got a Valkyrie with Magma Mats and Algicia. I don't play Rangers ever in this game, I just do not like it. But they have Blaze Bellow, and it's such a good skill. And then we have a Barbarian who is bookish. That's terrible. Oh, yeah, I do need to change that. Well, I was actually about to, once I pick my character, I am going to BRB because I do need a break. It's going to be like a 5-minute break, but thank you anyway for letting me know. Alright, so I just need to figure out where that other sound is coming from. Oh, okay, I guess it's not coming from anywhere. Anyways, thank you, Raycon. No, we are not going to use the Barbarian in the bookage. We are going to re-roll. Alright, what do we got? We got a knight with no traits at all. Wind Wall and Nature. Flame Barrier, that's new. Sir Truman II. Alright, so we got about 6,366 gold. Get Flame Barrier already, so maybe perhaps this would be a good time to, get a different class. let's increase our starting resolve. It seems as you get deeper into the game. Well, actually, we're gonna increase our runes. And this is almost cheaper than that. So let's go this and then that. Nice, nice. All right. So, we only just have items going flying. I've never used these this skill before. Oh, it's just an actual barrier of flame. And a fireball. Alright, so pretty simple class actually. Let's see what these do. Alright, so create a safe space out of fire. Down. Toggleable skill crits after 5 seconds. Okay. And then fireball applies burn, last takes a burn skill crits. Alright, pretty simple character. Actually want to buy runes. Shame you can't level this up higher. This is white crypt. No. Opacity. I feel like I want to go with this. And do I have anything else? I mean, we might as well buy this because we're here. Or we... Oh, we already have it. Alright, so, we don't really need that one. What is my rune capacity anyway? Does it even say? Rune capacity. It doesn't really say. Alright, and then we're gonna grab some armor. Stay with what we got. This place is... Oh, we also have Pizza Girl now. Stranger, thanks for saving me on the bridge. Being cooped up in there for so long was making me go crazy. I've been down here for so long, waiting for help to arrive that I gave up hope. Man, I know we're not out yet, but standing on these docks right here, right now, is probably the happiest I've ever been. Ah, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, everyone. How goes it? Thank you so much for the raid. Love to chill here some more, but I can't. There are still people in the kingdom that need my help. The next time you go back to the kingdom, we should share a boat. I'll make for some nice company. Alright, so what is in here, as I have not seen this area yet? Some old guy sleeping. I wasn't sleeping. Oh, it's just you. Hello, traveler. Glad you can finally make it. Welcome to Drift House, a cozy little world between worlds. Named Curious. I'm the caretaker of souls. You've already had the pleasure of meeting my brother Kairon. Tall, dark, not much of a talker. Well, please don't take any offense from his silent treatment. He's young and going through a rebellious phase. Me, on the other hand, I love to talk. Love it. I'm all about understanding the human condition. Oh no. Can't get enough of it. I'm also a bit of narcoleptic, so before the sweet embrace of sleep takes me away, let's talk shop. This is the Drift House, home of chthonic goods. The house is an anchor. Thank you for the follow, Landfear, Nor. The house is an anchor, a point of land between our drifting worlds that exists both nowhere and everywhere. Yeah, I'm debating on some coffee right now, but honestly, I will be going for a while, but I will eventually need to sleep. So probably about 2 runs or so, which a run could last me a good while, considering that it's usually about an hour or so on my runs. All the chthonic beings have our own duties to uphold. Some ferry the dead, some understand the souls. You get the idea. It's lots of work, but I love it. And while we may be gods, we're not omnipotent. Every god Even gods occasionally need the help of mortals, you know? Oh boy, birthday stream with goals. So those are always fun. My birthday's still a ways away. You're interested in let's stop the chit chat and get down to work. Alright, so let's learn about the scars of Everest. Plus 15 gold trophies, silver trophies, bronze trophy. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go here. Hey, I'm in an area that I didn't want to be to. Yeah, my birthday is August 15th. Welcome to Everest, the astral plane of the collective subconscious. This vast expanse, all the souls of both the living and dead are connected to one another. Out here, our memories, our emotions, and our deeds are laid bare. You see, no one exists within a vacuum. We all have an effect on one another. I always joke that I have a summer birthday, but I don't like heat, so it's hilarious. Yeah, it's a very ironic that around the time that my birthday is usually one of the hottest days here. Caretakers of Everest, I nurture virtuous emotions while weeding out the negative ones. But sometimes an event can occur, one so catastrophic that the psychological trauma creates a scar across the lands. Left unresolved, these scars will poison the minds of future generations. Oh man, when he said he liked to talk, he was not lying. I'm assuming there's going to be nothing here of actual value, but red memories you see in this world are called scars. Bring them to me and I will help you cleanse them. People tend to hide their darkest fears, which makes scars difficult to find. But I can hear their echoes, so speak to me and I will guide you to them. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Will the traveler be strong enough to conquer a scar? It's been a long while since I've worked with a mortal, and the last time did not turn out well, but I must have faith. I have seen the traveler triumph over many obstacles. However, the corruption caused by the scar is a different kind of beast. A simple start. Yeah, my perfect temperature is around, I don't know, I guess 65. I can tolerate it up to about 70. Once it gets above 70, I start getting kind of cranky. When I did not have roommates, I would sit my AC at 65 all year round. The nice, interesting area behind areas that we're in right now. These traumas, these scars, I cannot resolve alone. I lack the ability to fully empathize with the struggles you mortals face every day. And this is where you come in. I need the empathy of another mortal to help heal these lands. Your compassion can mend the wound. Alright. Scars you face on your journey ahead are treacherous. They will push your skills to the limit, and in Everest, physical strength can only take you so far. Your body will be constrained by your empathic connection. But if you can improve your connection by finding empathy, you can reduce it, maybe even remove these limits. Alright, alright. How far does this go, old man? Up at the top of the Caldria, traveler. This mountain you have climbing is my scar, and it continues to grow alongside my fear of failing to save the people. Down here, there has been so much pain and suffering. So many scars have grown wild, polluting the lands. Our traumas will be passed down and corrupt countless generations to come. These people deserve better. So, what do you say? Will you help me bring closure to the forlorn? I know, it's a tall task, but this is a tall mountain. Plus, if you do well enough, I'll give you a trophy. Everyone loves trophies. I guess we hop off. Oh boy, that's one heck of a drop. Challenge complete, total hits taken. I mean, empty assist times 2. Final score 50,000. I did nothing. Oh, there's more. Okay, we'll get back to that. Hello, traveler, and welcome to the Soul Shop. Welcome to the attic. My name is Karis, and I am I'm not doing the voice. Rambunctious 1 over. Here's my little sister, also named Karis. I'm the real Karis. Our location's not ideal, but our wares are of the highest caliber. What we offer is only for the most discerning of customers. No window shopping. If you wish to pursue our catalog, then please note we only trade in souls. No ore, no aether, and especially none of that mundane gold our brother loves so much. Estuary souls taste the spiciest. Okay, everyday material goods, our shop sells the most valuable item called the power of potential. You'll still need to put in some elbow grease to make yourself shine, but as they say, power without perseverance is no power at all. See, there's always something better. Higher level equipment can now be found. Okay. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Oh wait, there's something at the bottom. Oh, I can convert ore to blood. I mean, aether to ore. Okay, that's pretty cool. Thus, strange transaction. Buy soul stones from Garrett's twins, and they give them right back. Spend resources to buy soul stones. Okay. 250, 2,500 for 150 stones. Okay, well I don't have that, so I don't really have much of anything, to be honest. Conversion rate doesn't seem too bad. I get 500. Well, we'll keep that in mind as something to do later. We're not gonna do that right now. Alright. Higher level runes can be found. Yes. All the rest of the stuff I can't afford yet. Hey, another book. Oh, it's just all the things I've already done. Alright, let's go to the next area. Get this over with. Difficulty rating 1. I was Conquer Scarred been a while since working with Mortar. Combat scars your scores based on how well you perform with all classes. Your stats are always preset so you gain an edge. I can reroll too. Your weapon applies or extends burn for 2 seconds. Well, my weapon already applies burn if I remember correctly. I'll blow 50% health. Let's go ahead and re-roll these. Any with your weapon will generate a damage aura around you. So I found it because of a YouTube video that's got a young Tom Hanks in it. It came out in 1982 and it deals with D&D and people playing it out in real life. That sounds fun. I might have to check that out at some point. Side projectile. Ooh, we're getting this. Ability to dash through projectiles. That sounds awesome. Alright, in time. So gain 100 mana when hurt. Mana gain can overcharge. Weapon skill upgrades. Now apply magic break. Buys 1 stack of poison. Your spin kicks deal 40% more damage. Let's go with poison. See, that's 50 resolve, so still good. 2. Oh, this projectile thing is awesome. I can only wish that I ever find this again in my actual travels. The downside, however, is this is insane. A lot to deal with. Having a hard time dealing with all this. This is a nice little easy section. Let's just went a little bit further. It's fine, it's done. Was that it? Posted in the CF Discord. Alright, sweet, thanks. I will definitely check that out. I got an A+. I mean, it's not the best. I'm gonna have to go back and get an S rank on that at some point. I feel like I should buy one of these. I have all the stuff for Scholar. See, that gives me more magic damage. That is good. Go ahead and grab that. This gives me more magic crit. I can't afford it. That doesn't give me anything good. This doesn't give me any INT. It's really weird that it doesn't. This also gives me nothing. Alright, nice, nice. Shouldn't be a bad run. Alright, so we're all set to start our run. So, before we start our run, I need to spend that 820 I have. Then I want to get that to Charon. So, how about we, can't really max anything out. What's low costing? Well, I kind of want to switch over to that, but I kind of want to have a more melee oriented spell, and I can't really guarantee that my spell is going to transfer over right, so we're not going to do that. We can afford this. I guess we just do this. Is your starting resolve? Yep. Our resolve isn't bad. What? Oh, before we go, I just need to know how much I need for that. That's really good. So 2,000. I'm pretty sure we'll make 2,000. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make our way in. I think there's a pizza on top of the safe. It's so weird. That's really weird that there's a soul up there, and I'm more mad that I can't get to it. Oh, the infamous chicken that's sitting in the middle of this area. Alright, so, as I said before, we will be taking a small 5-minute break. Then to go, you know, get some water and things of that nature. So, hang tight. I'll be back in a second. Give me about 5 to, like, I don't know, 8 minutes, give or take. So let's go ahead and hit on the way right back, and I will see you guys in a few. Hello, and I am back. Alright, so we're gonna get on with this run. Let's get this rolling, shall we? It's not that I don't like the music of this game, but I kinda wanna hear my own music, so. So, first things first, is we're gonna go ahead and go to the entrance of the plateau, since we have that open already. Oh wait, that's not where I want to be. Did I not get the entrance to the... Oh, I did not get the entrance to the other area. Whoops. Oh well, looks like I have to go get there the hard way. This is a pretty nice spell. Makes it real easy to probably open up walls. There's probably a better way to do this, but whatever. There I go, taking damage I shouldn't. Thank you for the welcome back, Rykon. Yeah, I definitely like this flame shield. It's pretty nice. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. And we need to get here from the last room we did, so. There's nothing in there. There there's never any gold in lore rooms, so. I like how they just remind you, like, by the way, there's no gold in here, so don't think you're gonna get any. Deserve a place to be themselves, even an estuary. The ceremony return draws near, and I have yet to act on this rebellion. If I invade the village, I could crush them before it even started, but that would only be a temporary solution. Or attacking now will reveal my hand. I can't stop the rebellion, but I will never discover which of the estuaries are on their side. There's only one solution to this conundrum. I shall let the ceremony continue its plan. During the chaos, the traitor will reveal himself to me, and I know it. I have a secret set of guards ready to double the security of the gates at the last possible moment. The peasants will be decimated on the bridge. As for the rebels that ambush us during the ceremony, I will take care of that. No tricks, no treachery. We'll show the people the true difference between a serf and a lord. We'll cut them down one by one and forever crush their morale. This is the only solution. Let them know. Alright, 15% more damage versus estuaries. Nice. I really want to hit that. I don't think I can reach it. Nope. Okay, well, whatever. I got what I came here for. Really weird that lore rooms don't have any gold. It'd be really nice to get like a food or something. Oh, whatever. Speaking of food, there's some chicken. I'm gonna not break all of these because I can come back here later for more stuff. This is such a nice spell. Does the job really well. That's fire. I forgot I have that gold thing that makes gold fly everywhere. That's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, look at the boss. Portals. Oh, I don't get to fight the boss again? Well, that sucks. I want to fight the boss again. He dropped all types of stuff. Oh, well, whatever. Well, let's just head back the other way. There's relics I can get. That's at least something. I feel like they should have had like at least a relic there or something that I can get for, you know, killing the boss at least. I don't have magnetic gold. I can't get that. Wait, he's standing on fire. Well, that's not fair. Super unfair. I can't do anything to kill that guy. You know, killing him seems super dangerous for a lot of reasons, but I do it anyway. Me taking a lot of stupid damage for no reason. Axe blades are not fun to deal with. Man. Like I should go up first. Nothing here. Not even a nice little... There's some mana. That honestly should have hit me, but I'm not complaining. There's the hit that I should have taken from earlier. Game needs more chicken in it. Wow. That's gonna hurt you from distance. Magic's honestly very strong. Is that pizza? Pizza start to show up. I mean, I'm not against pizza showing up. It's just that heals 102. Nice. I should have used my kick on that. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh yeah, that stupid passive where stuff goes everywhere. A lack of teleportation portals. Where haven't we been yet? We've already been down. Yeah, that could have went significantly worse. I got what I wanted, and that was the goal. That do his thing, go underneath. Ooh, I ran into that. I need that thing that gives me extra life on skill crit. That's really nice. Alright, down we go. You know what? If that's the only hit I take while I'm in here, I'm fine with it. Oh no. Still not that bad. I've already been this way. Better I take all the terrible damage first now. Let's see. We didn't go down in that other room, so... Oh, that room is all the way back there. Probably be quicker to go the other way. Wait. It would be quicker to go back to the beginning. So we'll do that later. We're gonna go up from here. But we're definitely gonna increase our max HP while we're early on in the game. Sure wish I would have found that room before I got the pizza. Things are starting to get kind of treacherous. Ah, chicken. Where's that spike ball at? I don't want to talk about how I just like walked directly into a spike like it wasn't there. That actually went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Daggers are kind of the bane of my existence. Ah, whatever. It's probably easier to just go up there. Not a bad run so far. I just need to get that life back that I expended for extra health. That's an obvious looking room. Nothing here? Okay. Yes! Let's get a room. Alright. Blocks up to 2 attacks. Consumes 150 mana per block. Mana potions restore charges. That's not bad. That's not bad. However, I never got this before, and I need to unlock other things so I know what they do. Some run from death, others embrace it. Alright, what do you do? For every point of resolve below 100%, deal an additional 100% bonus weapon damage. This is garbage. That's something that would be good very much later on in the game. But my resolve is still pretty high, so it doesn't really do much for me right now. Let's go get that room that we bypassed. Oh, how's everybody else's morning or night treating them? Hope everyone's having an interestingly good day, or at least planning for a good day. I do not work today, but I do have Axe Throwing League today, so that'll be fun for me. One day I need to actually stream Axe Throwing League. I'm just really bad at doing it. Nobody really wants to watch a stream of me on my phone, I'm sure. Do we pizza girl it? Well, we only have 2,000, so we're gonna wait. Only because it's not like this chamber's hard to find. I haven't finished everything around there. So let's head back here. But yeah, we're in week 7 of the World Axe Throwing League. And I don't know what my placement is. However, if you go to axethrowing.org, it can show you what my placement is in the world and what I am in my league. My name on there is Lumbercat. This is a good easy route. I know what that does. Alright, defeat 6 enemies below the dice to instantly defeat the next enemy. Granted, those who made a deal with death, remember that everyone pays the price eventually. We don't know what this does yet, so we're gonna find out. Critical chance for spells and weapons increased by 10%. Yeah, I feel like I could have got something better than that, but whatever. Already read that. This area that I can't do anything in yet. But maybe I'll get some fortune. Potions work too, they do give me stuff. I wonder, there might be a way. Doesn't require Zephyr Wings, but I'm up here. You know, I feel like I shouldn't be here. I feel like that's a mimic. They're both mimics. Oh my god. Are those poison coins? So I now have 3 HP. We're leaving. I got lucky and got some chicken. We're getting the hell out of here quickly. Oh boy, that was yeah, we don't go that way. 3 HP in a dream. Well, I got a little bit more now, but still. That was all bad. Definitely don't need to be in that area yet. Puzzle. Well, we're not doing it. I feel like we don't do this puzzle yet. I feel like we come back when I have more HP. Alright, 10% more magic damage per enemy defeated. Body buffet. If you're not picky, everything can be delicious. What? Defeated enemies have an 8% chance of dropping a health drop. Oh, that's perfect for me right now, considering that I'm definitely not very healthy anymore. Did we clear this whole map? Unfortunately, we have cleared this entire map, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. I want to do the puzzle, but like I don't have the HP to just dick around with something like that. Is indeed. I don't think these drop HP, so we're gonna go ahead and hope that maybe one of these drops floor chicken. Nope, no floor chicken. Got it. I shouldn't do this. And the reason I shouldn't do this is because there's no guarantee that the boss is ever going to be close, case in point, to where the exit is. So we're not going to unlock that yet because I need this 2k because I'm real close to dying. Floor chicken? No floor chicken? Got it. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot about those. I almost got a really terrible reminder too. Oh, this is all bad. We're gonna ignore that chest. Just for now. Yeah, no floor chicken. Come closer, please. Because if you drop food, I'm gonna be real mad. Wow. Alright, still alive. Please drop food. No? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to that chest. How am I still alive? As long long as I don't jump, I'm fine. Watch this thing drop food. Okay, it did. Come on, give me some food. Take attack damage, deal 100% more damage during invincibility window. What? Another one? Okay. I'm down. It's gonna lower my resolve, but it'll also increase my damage. How much damage am I at now? I do an extra 29% damage, and I have 16% chance for health drops. Alright, that's cool. We're probably not going to lower our health anymore for resolve, no. That's about as low as we're going to get. I am absolutely terrified to get hit by anything right now. Can I arc this fireball? No. Hey, it worked. Hey, chicken. Still not going for that treasure chest until I have a decent amount of life, which I do not have yet. Treasure's not worth the sacrifice. Yo, chill. It explodes. Did it hit me up here? No, okay. So I feel like I don't want to be there. Nice, more floor chicken. There we go. We're back to nice and healthy. I mean, that's one way to make an entrance. Yeah, that's bullshit. That should kill him. Yeah, it's actually it's a pretty nice health drop thing. I don't want to talk about it. I that's still alive. Oh, that didn't work. He did indeed. I wish I could just get up there. Blue drops are real nice. Nothing up here, but I mean, whatever. Gonna leave that there in case I need it. ground, it damages enemies above you. This is actually really good. However, this flame wall is also really good. So like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with the flame. It is very nice. That was some good reaction time there. I'm pleased with myself. I normally would have taken damage. I want to get down. I need to build that specter first. Where the hell is the specter at? Oh, that's him. How nice of him to send out specters so I can dodge his attacks. Did I miss anything? I feel like I missed something back there. Didn't I jump over chicken at the beginning of this area? It's really not worth going all the way back for. There's this area that I don't need to be in, but I don't know if the shop actually gives pizza. But yeah, I definitely can't do anything with this. I don't know what you need for this area, but it's got to be something I haven't got yet. The awkward part about the pizza shop is there's actually no pizza in it. Ironically. Oh, I left chicken on the ground. It's gone forever. Oh well. No jumping. Destroy all targets. Oh, this is gonna be a weird puzzle to go through. Alright. Well, let's I know how to do this. That's gonna be the only hard two right there. I also need to dash off of this to get to that. I wonder. I can't dash in the air off of that. That's annoying. I could probably hit that from here. I'm just worried it's not gonna hit it. Ah, well, fucked up that. Fuck that up. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. It's just a treasure chest. None of those treasure chests have ever had anything in it except runes. They're nice to get the rune, but I mean, it's whatever. Not the end of the world. I'm not that big of a fan of this fireball skill. Like, the circle of flame is really good. Ah, whatever. Go over there and hit them all with a fireball. Please don't walk off the edge. I just want to murder you. Oh, they walked off the edge, so that's gonna stay over there because I'm not following it. That's BS. At least there's nothing good there. Finished dredging the lake and nearly all the bodies have been removed. As per the estuary's order, the bodies are being stored in the gatehouse by the entrance to the Keruglian Plateau. They'll remain there for processing. Estuary Nama is in charge of the burials, but things are moving too slowly. She demands each body be painstakingly prepared so it can properly fertilize the earth. But the bodies keep mounting and I fear we'll soon run out of space. My gut tells me something's off and it's not just the rot. Yeah, what a... Hey, it came back. Did I just juggle that guy? Did it just run all the way away from me? Okay, well... That's what I get for going after that thing I said I wasn't going to kill. Story, if you say you're not gonna kill it, leave it alone. Hey, where's this at? There we go. That's good secrets. I always love a good secret wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm not jumping down there anymore. I'm just gonna go up here. Screw that thing. I probably need like a double jump or something that I don't have yet. Alright, please don't drop food. game involves a lot of patience. That's that. Wow. Unengaging content right there. It's the switching. That's a boss. Very annoying boss. Pizza saved the day again. Alright, the scholar weapon that I would have loved to have when I first started this run. You know what? Whatever's up there ain't worth it. As much as I would like to, you know, mastermind my way up there, I don't want to lose all the health that I'm going to lose trying to get there. Just reached the boss? We did. Well, we're not going to the boss with 56 HP. Life. Okay, there's a little bit of life. Better than nothing, I guess. It juggled. Gotta be careful with these dogs because they jump up for no reason. This room, a whole lot of nope. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. These aren't too bad. I'm assuming all these gravestones can actually drop stuff. There's gotta be something I need to get through that. Like it's not far enough in the game yet to get to that stuff. Oh, a little will-o-wisp. Can't damage them, so that's fine. They do still drop chicken though, so I'm not complaining. I don't like how far these make me jump. Hey, a zombie. Game 2 has jump scares for no reason. place to put a load wall. I almost knocked myself into that. I don't know what you are. Oh. Spit poison. You're not fun. Only father believed in me. If not for him, my brothers would have sacrificed me years ago. No farms, no mills, no hunting, everything must stay in its natural state. We took care of the land, and then the land cared for us. Yields were kept small and the forest remained untamed, and due to my wisdom and efforts, my garden has blossomed. In this land of death I have birthed a cornucopia of life. Do not till the earth or drain the soil. Do not pen the animals, lest sickness spread among the livestock. Do not cut the young for the growth of richest lands. Tend to the forest as I tend to my own children. Take only that which is needed. Harvest only that which is dead or dying. Always call the poison, always. That was disturbing to read. Unfortunately, that dropped chicken. I kind of wish it wouldn't. I'm surprised there wasn't a risen down here, because that would have been a perfect place for one. Time limit, 10 seconds, lose no health. I mean, I'm full life. Nope. I was close. Nah, I would have lost there anyway. Oh well, waste of HP again. Hey, I already went through this area. Where'd you come from? It didn't drop chicken. Watch it over there. Alright, sweet. Just 2 big old bags of money. My heart almost sank when I dashed and hit that wall. Alright, where haven't I been yet? The chest all the way at the end of this. Probably more risen. It would only make sense for there to be more risen here. I didn't drop any chicken. Nope, just gonna keep moving. What a terrible trap. This game is like the Dark Souls of side scrollers for no fucking reason. Alright, anyways, I've done everything here. I keep feeling like those Risen are gonna come back. Yeah, I can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Actually, I have an idea. What if I... Nah, there's not enough space. The only thing I can think of is that I'm at some point going to get another jump. I did not mean to leave that area. Glad that guy didn't die. That would have been chicken I would have missed out on. Oh no, more terribly horrible things to read. Weapons protected from the cold. There at sea, you must be more careful. Talk of the rebellion. Talk of the rebellion is spreading. Some estuaries may be deaf to such whispers. Those in the study hear everything. As a result, we were ordered to cast the heirlooms of Zephyr into the stinking water to prevent rebels such as yourself from reaching it. All is not lost. A recent shift churned up the riverbed, and the heirloom has resurfaced a slight way off the far shores. I know how important heirloom is to you, so I've covered a resonant rope to it just below the water line. You should be able to reach it from the shore. I can't protect you forever, so good luck and stay low. Alright, so what does it want me to do? Restore the sun lantern, find the heirlooms by the far shores and the plateau below the water line. Alright. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I'm currently in the plateau. So somewhere in this area below the water line there's a rope. Well, let's head up first. And that's exactly why I wanted pizza. Now we're gonna head down. Oh, there's gotta be a trap down there. No traps down here. Okay, well, I mean, outside of it being an annoying jump, it really wasn't that bad. Alright. I'm not even mad at that. You do you, little doggy. You do you. Alright, what else do I have to do? There's a boss right there. I have to go down. So, down we go. Need to be careful of spike balls. I haven't gone this way yet. I didn't want to leave that area, but I didn't want to take any extra damage, even though I did for no fucking reason. And then I just walked right into an ice shard. Without paying zero attention to my surroundings again. At least we got a really decent chunk of money. I don't know if I should do this again. I'm already walking a really fine line here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Need some pizza stat. So I mean that takes me down there. The problem is that I can't actually get up to that, so there's no point in going this way yet. I'm gonna dash over it. We're not doing that yet. I want to have more HP before I do something like that. The only place we haven't gone is down and to the right. So look to the right first, because we're right here. Hello, zombie guy. That fire saves lives. I remember I said I actually hated that spell. I take that back. Get juggled. Oh, there's pizza there. Oh. There's gotta be something else to fight first. There we go. He's not gonna hit me, but... Oh. I'm not picking up regardless. Yo, this food chance is real nice. Oh, found the boss. Wires Aphrodite. She won't see anybody. She hasn't left the conservatory in months. You should stop wasting your time. Sure, now won't open the door unless you have an offer. She managed 2 lily of the valley blossoms, but they are not easy to find. She has harvested most of them already. Good luck in your search. Well, I know where they are. That's not an issue. Oh no. So we don't take these. Otherwise, I won't have any HP left. Alright, so it's over there. There. Hey, the entrance is right there. Go figure, the way I'm supposed to go is right next to the damn entrance. That's hilarious. What are the odds? No. Come on. Just like heavily. Oh, you look uncomfortably hard. Thank you, Magic Spell, for making my life easier. I don't know what I would have did without you. I know, get hit by a random ass zombie. I was just thinking to myself, hey, I came out of that with full HP, gets hit by a zombie. That's money I'll never see. You know, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have jumped into the middle of all that. At least it dropped chicken. Okay, so now here's the interesting part. It said it was right below the water line. Right below the water line where? I'm missing something? Open the door to I must offer. Find the heirloom on the far offshore location. But it's where? Unless it means back in the other area. Well, it's definitely not anywhere here. 'Cause I haven't seen any water my entire time I've been here. So that means it's got to be over here. It's something that I overlooked. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do that. I have to teleport back. This is right below the water line. The question is, where at below the water line? I was pretty sure I went through this whole area. Oh, that sucked. It's gonna suck more as I can't really lose health here. I'm gonna die from traps. That's not it. I'm totally gonna die from traps before I even... Is this it? No. Okay. Find the heirloom by the far shores. Well, I'm in the far shores. Well, it says the far shores anyway. Chamber. Arcane heirloom. Yeah, I don't see anything that says heirloom in it. Unless I'm missing something. I gotta be missing something. Well, I don't want to waste this run, so we're just gonna go ahead and fight the boss. I mean, worst case scenario, we die to the boss and whatever. Unless it's literally like down there or something, but I don't think it would be. I mean, I'm sure I could look it up, but I don't want to look it up. Yeah, I even got that chest that was up there. That was just me being impatient. I think I get life back for the boss. I can figure out what the boss does. Because, I mean, we all know I'm not about to kill this, right? Just so we're all on the same page. Here. Oh, I don't see anything, so... Guess it's time to fight this boss and die. Oh, you look uncomfortable to fight. Void, Beast, RAF. Oh. Guess he's just a pain in the ass to fight. Got it. They can throw the ball that way. Oh, he summoned the second one. Okay. Got it. Alright. Well, I mean, we know what he does. He's only hard because he summons the second guy. Gnawed bone. Interesting. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody because I mean it's been 5 hours now, so I'd like to get a little bit of rest because I didn't really sleep very much tonight. So let's find somebody else that is playing something similar or equivalent. Yeah, nobody on that I know. We'll just raid Barbarous King. He's playing Rogue Legacy right now. He's pretty further ahead than I am, so if you want to keep to like seeing where I am, you can stay, but otherwise we'll be going to Barbarous King. So once you guys get over there, have fun, hang out, enjoy your time, and say hi for me. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Oh, okay. Apparently he does not accept rage from people he does not know or teammates. So, I mean, that's actually kind of crappy as a person. Alright, so whatever. He's that type of person. I mean, I get it, but still, it's like a way of saying, you can't raid me, I don't want my people following you. And I don't think I'll ever do something like that. That sounds like a really terrible way to do things. So, yeah. Anyways, let's find somebody else to raid. We'll raid Streamer House. Imagine being so stuck up in yourself that you actually have your thing function that way. Alright, anyways, you guys have a nice night. Enjoy your time. Streamer House is playing Lost Ark. Say hi for me.